Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I would wanna take you traveling the world. I can love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Baker, Tommy, champion from South Dakota. Tom Gall got it.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the stripe.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
High-dollar racing shocks aren't getting any cheaper, and the roads aren't getting any smoother. Protect your investment with the all-new Cycloid from Page Pro Products. The Cycloid is now thinner and lighter than ever before. Coming in under 1 1/8 inches thick, it's built to clear low door cars and dragsters alike, saving your suspension from brutal road haul flex. The Cycloid is upgraded with dual handles for easy carrying, plus optional custom hose links to fit your specific travel setup. Save your springs and secure your chassis with the ultimate chassis and suspension protector, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products, first to build it, driven to perfect it. You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
Attention racers, the time is now. We're going to be calling cars up for our Computech bogey style stagger start time hit. Starting things off with no box, blue and white colored run stickers. No box, blue and white colored run stickers for our Computech bogey style stagger start time hit session this morning for 8K. What does that mean? That means we're making time hits, but you need a dial on your car. You need a dial on your car. We will have a stagger start tree, and we will be giving some prizes away to the racer who puts down the best package during time hits this morning here at Eddyville Raceway Park. So, first off, putting it out there for no box. Blue and white colored run stickers. No box, blue, white. No box, blue and white colored run stickers. We'll take you to the lane for the Computech stagger start bogey style time hit session here on Page Pro Products Saturday. No box, blue, white. No box, blue, white. That's all of you. That's anybody who has a no box vehicle. You have been called to the lane. No box, blue, white. This is your call. We are live on the GallStar TV YouTube channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you to Laris Motorsports Insurance, our live stream sponsor this weekend. A company who's literally revolutionized insurance in the racing world. They have over 80 years experience. Choose Laris Motorsports Insurance to protect your trailer, your motorhome, and your race cars both on and off the track. Affordable policies, accessible service. Visit them today, LarisMotorsportsInsurance.com, and you can get yourself a quote. Be sure to say thank you for their continued support of GallStar Bracket Races. This weekend, their live feed is coming to you courtesy of Laris. It's free to the viewer, absolutely free to the viewer, on the GallStar TV YouTube channel. So head on over there, make sure you get that thing loaded up so that you're on the feed all day long. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe if you will. And of course, say thank you to the folks at Laris for helping us make that happen. As no box blue and white colored run stickers have been called to lanes 1 and 2. No box blue white, no box blue white. You've been called to lanes 1 and 2 for a CompuTech stagger start bogey style time hit session this morning on Page Pro Product Saturday. $8,000 to win. Crazy 8, crazy round money. The more entries, the more purse. And everybody wants more purse. I hear it all the time. I promise you, everybody wants more purse. And we'd love to pay it out to you. More entries, more round money. We're not just stacking it on top. We're not putting it in the winner's pocket. We're putting it in everybody's pocket. The round money schedule will be increased with more entries out here today. And if I've never heard a better reason to get yourself double entered over at the front gate. The ladies at the front gate are ready for you. You want to take that single entry and say, you know what, I'd love to have 2 time hits this morning instead of 1. You can easily make that happen by double entering. We got the double friendly run order. We got the double friendly free entry policy, pricing structure, and multiple time hits. No box, blue white. No box, blue white. You can call to the lane. Visit PageProProducts.com to get your cycloid on the way today. So thank you to Page Pro Products and the Greg Steele family for their continued support of GallStar Bracket Races. Here with Page Pro Products, Saturday, $80,000 to win. And the no-box cars are rolling into the lanes. No-box cars are running into the lanes. Make sure you have a dial on your car. You're going to want to take a stab at the tree, put it dead on the dial. If you end up with the best package at the end of the time hit session this morning, you're going to take another $500 gift certificate courtesy of CompuTech, along with the Off the Trailer Award trophy. It's a pretty cool little trophy. Not gonna lie, it's gonna look nice on your shelf. Best package off the trailer here at BracketFest. So, thank you to CompuTech for helping us out with this bogey style stagger start. Dial-in required time hit session. CompuTech is the leader in electronics for the motorsports industry. Data loggers, weather stations. CompuTech has you covered. They make the hardware and they make the software. They pair it with incredible customer service. CompuTech. Tuned by data, not ET. So let's check them out. CompuTech.com. So again, no box. You've been called no box, no box, no box. Blue and white colored run stickers. That's all of you. We'll take you up to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Blue and white. You've been called to the lane. Once again, you have to have a dial on the side of your car. As this is the CompuTech stagger start bogey style tree this morning. We need a dial on the side of your car. Light breaking action is we have a jammed up printer issue of some sort at the EP slip building. Bear with us. I know you guys love your paper time slips, and we got to make sure we're getting them for you. So, little time slip damage, little paper issue, and we're on it. Bear with us as it's kind of work through the bugs in this morning, you know. We'll get there. Jared Stedman has already laid down 20 total. That is the target for the off-the-trailer CompuTech Award. I got the trophy in my hand. The best package off the trailer this morning. Going to be taking this trophy. You got a $500 gift certificate that comes with it. Jared Stedman, who went 19 dead on with a 1. About third pair out. Impressive. Tim Perigo was over on the other side, 27 on the reaction time with 4 above. No box, blue, white. You should be in the lane. If you haven't had breakfast yet, I do believe there are some donuts left. We have the Schmidt Racing Morning Donuts directly behind the concession stand in the little pavilion area. Bunch of picnic tables covered in some delicious, delicious donuts. Feel free, bring the family. Grab yourself a couple. Don't go hungry this morning. We got donuts for you. Thank you, Ed Schmidt. Getting a reprint done on a couple of these time slips here. That is currently the holdup. Bear with us. Again, make sure you're locked into our Go Dead On alert. The Go Dead On alert app is what you're going to want to download. Get subscribed to the GallStar Bracket Races page. It's within that, so you get all the calls today.
Track Team is brought to you by Auditory Defense.
Once again, box door car, blue and white color run stickers. You have been called to lanes. Box door car, blue, white. Box door car, blue, white. We'll take you now. All right, so on the, hopefully you can hear my voice loud and clear. Hopefully. Sorry about that, as we had a little bit of audio issue trying to get it to the live feed. We got Parker Zimmerman and Zach Livingston now. Parker left hand side, Zach to the right, 38 reaction for Parker. Breaks it out by 17 thousandths of a second. Zach Livingston was 58 on the reaction time, went one above 5. Jackson and Rick Speck. Jackson 6 on the red side. Rick Speck 002, 5 above.
watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
Looking for box door car, white and blue, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car, white and blue, the lanes 1 and 2. Everybody put dial-in on the cars, and I noticed in the pit area, several dial-in boards turned the wrong direction. Remember, we are on the left side of your car, so please, please, please have that dial-in board facing to the left, not to the right, not to the back. So again, lanes 1 and 2, box door car, blue and white. Looking for you in lanes 1 and 2. So a reminder, you are getting a time trial push. You're practicing your dial-ins. So again, make sure the dial-in board is on and to the left side of the car. I just was in tech area and one rolled through there with the dial-in board facing to the right. The tower's on the left side of you on the lane here. So make sure you get that switched. Make sure they're visible. So once again, box door car, white and blue, white and blue. Need you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Put your dial in on there. You get practiced on the dial-ins, and there's a nice award for those, the best package off the trailer. Here we go, time run for blue and white. Box door cars, if you're blue and white, entry, need you in 1 and 2. Clint Hagedorn in the 27, Bogey Roadster, taking on Alan McMoran out of Minnesota, the 74 Nova. So once again, box door car, blue and white, looking for all of you, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Clint Hagedorn goes up 40 on the 41. Melvin Pulls dialed 550. Gary Shearer 612. Melvin left early, 660, 569, 612 with an 8. Max Smiley. Left side, Dale Whitaker on the right, 573 dial, right side, 612 on the left. Not sure what happened to Dale there. Definitely didn't do what it should do. 609, too quick for Smiley. Sean Stugard out of Nebraska, left side. Chuck Berv out of Missouri in the El Camino. Again, they got dial-ins on your cars, please. .011, .013. 61 on the 63, several of them quite a bit too quick. The weather conditions are pretty awesome out there this morning. Track temp is super low. David Williamson left side, Jeff Van Zandt right, 610 and a 544. Oh, 001, the left side, goes at 10 with a 4.
Total, there it is. Oh, no, that's one dead on 4. David Williamson, 5 total. There it is.
I think there's a dead one.
And more.
All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Dragster, blue and white. Dragster, blue and white colored run stickers will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster, blue, white. Dragster, blue, white will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please.
One of them, left side was too quick. Right side, missed it by 2. Kyle Coonsey, I'm not sure if he's driving the car today or his kid was. His kid was driving it last night. It is Kyle. Roger Fletchall out of Missouri on the right side. Again, we're looking for a box door car, white and blue, 1 and 2. Double 4 for Kyle. 48 on the 47. 32 on the 37, way quick.
Yes, Brett is.
Carter Logsdon out of Quincy, Illinois. 648 is the number he put on the car. Brian Dorsett, a 602. Brian had the dial in. He not so good on the reaction time. Carter Logsdon 15 and a 43 on the 48. Gary Smiley is anticipating a good run for the morning air, and that doesn't surprise me. He's put up 488 on that truck on a slower, on what hotter weather day, and later today he won't be 488, probably 490 something. Gabe Killian, Superior, Wisconsin, right side, 608 is his prediction. Once again, need all box door car, blue and whites. Need you to lanes 1 and 2 for your time hit with dial in. 15 for Gary. Oh, he didn't go to the 488 that he anticipated. 494, he missed that by a bunch. And the other guy, Gabe, he missed it the other way. Predicted a 608, went a 603. Scott Bickle, left side, Bruce Main, right side. Both cars out of the Des Moines area. 490 is Bruce's prediction, 608 for Bickle. Bruce Main goes 488 on his 490 prediction, 610 on the 608. We'll take, the call goes out. Dragster, blue and white, colored run stickers. Dragster, blue and white, lanes 3 and 4, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Dragster, blue and white. This is your call. Big wheel stand for Bill Dorsett goes red on the run as well. Chris Malloy goes 020, goes a 13 on the 16. Dorset 605 on the 604. Dragsters, blue and white dragsters. Need you rolling. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters. Need you to blue, 3 and 4. .512 as the prediction goes. 510. 660 on the 661. Rod is a little slower today, 503. He was 5 flat, 501. Got a little something on the starting line. They got to mop up. Mark Bacon, left side, just got in here a little bit ago. He had some work to do this week. He had a brake issue that he had to fix and got his parts and flogged on it until Brian Rush on the right side says 518. Mark says 482.
Dragster blue-white, we'll take it a 3 and 4. Dragster blue-white, we'll take it a 3 and 4, please.
Mark carried the front wheels out there to 100 feet. Reaction time was not there. 485 on the 482. 519 on the 18 for Brian Rush. Paul Winkelbauer on the Ford Ranger. You see lots of trucks out here. You don't see many Ford Rangers. Tyler Banks out of Missouri, the 57 Roadster. Again, dragsters have been called to lanes 3 and 4, blue and white. .559 off the trailer for Tyler Banks. Paul goes 607 on the 605.
And Troy Ross out of Manhattan, Kansas. Dialed 625 in the Nova. Let's Go 16 red puts it on the bumper. He's going to send it to the quick performance side of the racetrack. Goes 622 and puts it 2 under.
All right, Dragster blue white to 3 and 4, please. Dragster blue white to 3 and 4. We'll take you now. Dragster blue white. We need you now, please.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest live on GallStar TV.
Once again, Dragster blue white. Dragster blue white. We'll take you guys now, please. Dragster blue white. We'll take you guys now for your bogey style time hit. And the first pair of dragsters gonna pull in the water box.
Keep saying it.
Leroy Grodendike out of Oskaloosa on the left-hand side. He's got a dial in at 474 on the shorty dragster with itty-bitty small tires on that thing. And John Russell out of Grand Jet, Iowa. He's got a 455 dial in on the right-hand side, the black machine, with a little bit of artificial atmosphere, I believe they call it, with that little baby blower. And not really baby, but there's definitely a blower on that machine.
Dragster blue white, dragster blue white, dragster blue white. We need you now.
It is very important that you put your crossover in this morning, as Leroy is 10 thou red and goes 476.5 on the 476, or on the 474 rather, as John Russell forgets the crossover, goes pretty red and puts it 2 under. Gets a good time shot for later today.
This is a stagger start bogey style tree. Make sure you have the crossover typed in. That is key. Yeah, this ain't new. We've done this all season long here at GallStar Bracket Races, and we're giving away money to the best package of the time hit session. So if you've been following along, we need the dial in on the car. You need to put in the crossover, and we're going to give away a $500 Computex cert plus this awesome trophy later on this morning.
As Rob McGee and Dennis Hagedorn are going to be the next pair to try and break 5 total. And neither of them are going to get there. 16 for Dennis Hagedorn and 12 for Rob McGee. Hagedorn, 449, has a 449 dial, runs 456. That's not going to get it done. Rob McGee, 12, one above 9, is getting closer. Now we're getting Brandon White and Bruce Misitich. Misitich out of Knoxville. Sprint car capital of the world, dialed 451 on the right-hand side of the racetrack, and Brandon White, also out of Knoxville. Down 489.
Dragsters, you've been called to the lanes, please. Dragsters, you have been called to the staging lanes, please.
Both of them are 20 red, and that is not going to get it done. Red and white sets it dead 0-4. But 21 red is not going to get it done. Bruce Misitich is 20 red behind him and puts it one above 4. Neither of them going to break 5 total. Now bring up Kent Crane and Jared Misitich. Jared. About 438 in his artificial atmosphere machine. On the right-hand side of the racetrack, and Kent Crane out of Hawesville, Missouri. About 502. On the left-hand side. Kent Crane 009 and still not going to break 5 total. Going to get down there, set at 3 above. As Jared Misitich, 23 behind him, sets at 1 above 8, or 1 above 0-8. And neither of them going to break 5 total. Once again, your leader is car number 178. We do not have a name on you. But you are sitting 0013. Dead 4. That's where you're sitting. It's been our top end crew, just making sure everything's all right. They saw a little bit of something. Bless you, Max. Max LaFoon. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 497, and the car does a nice little pop and bang on the burnout. They're face up against Corey Jackson out of Castlewood. He's dialed 495. LaFoon is 27 red, Jackson 008, and still not a chance to get in. Jackson 5010 on the 495, and that puts him 6 above 8, or 6 above 08. And that will not break into 5 total. Laffoon is 27 red and puts it 2 above. And I'll bring up Tim White and Chris Gall. Chris on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Gall's auto repair machine. Dialed 465. And Tim White dialed 485 on the left-hand side. Chris Gall is plenty early and puts it 13 under. I should say 13 thou under, as Tim White was tardy, puts it 491 on the 485, puts him 6 above 9. Now bring up Al Grimm on the left-hand side of the racetrack, and no driver data on the right-hand side. The Marine Machine dialed 486 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Al Grimm dialed 459. Al Grimm is 12 and sets it 2 above 4, and that will not break up to 5 total. There's no driver data 29 and puts it 22 thou under. 5 total, still the time to beat. Is bring up Greg Laughlin and Brian Spillers. Spillers dialed 480 on the left-hand side of the racetrack, and Greg Laughlin dialed 484 on the right-hand side. Greg Laughlin is 4 thou red, and that will not break in. To 5 total. Goes 13 thou under. Brian Spillers 35 red behind him and puts it 40 under, and that is not going to break in. To 5 total. Mexico, Missouri for Brian Spillers. It's almost like Little Canada, Minnesota. Most random place on earth. Tucker Cancelari and Corey Neighbors going to be the next pair up. Neighbors out of Lebo, Kansas on the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 525, take down Cancelari. Cancelari dialed 448 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Fresh stickers for Tucker Cancelari. Tucker Cancelari is 10 and locked out by 5 thou. And he'll set it 3 thou under. It's Corey Kent, 17, and puts it 1 above 0. And will not break into 5 total. So I'll bring up 2 no driver datas. The white dragster on the left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 497, going to take on the right-hand side. The blue dragster, dialed 455. Remember your crosstalks, folks. And he sets it dead 1. Ouch. 19 and puts it 12 thou under for the left-hand side. Not going to break into 5 total. Right-hand side had a chance if he entered his crosstalk. Goes 418 red and sets it dead 1. Matt Driscoll. For Driscoll Performance on the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 442. Taking on Tanner Cancelari. Cancelari dialed 476 on the left-hand side. $478 rather. for Tanner Cancelar. Cancelar clicks it 1 thou red, gonna run it out and set it dead 6, and without a break in 5 total regardless, as Matt Driscoll 11 behind him. Puts it dead 2, puts him 13 total and not gonna get there.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box yellow colored run stickers will take you up to lanes 1 and 2. No box yeller will take you to lanes 1 and 2. No box yellow, no box yellow, no box yellow colored run stickers. This is your call. That's your double entered no box racers. So, hey, there's still time. You can make it out to the front gate. You can cash in and get yourself another shot, another time shot this morning. Double entries are very, very welcome. As you can see how this run order works, you got plenty of time, Gabe. You got plenty of time to get back around. As no box yellow, you've finally been called back to the lanes for the double entries. On the racing surface, Trevor White and Brock Hill. Go ahead, Gabe.
And neither of them going to break 5 total. Trevor White 27 and puts it 1 thou under.
I also like the blue one.
And Brock Hill 10 and puts it 25 thou under. Not going to get there. Jason Chapin. Actually, I should say Jason Chapin and Isaac Hill. Going to be your next pair. Jason and a Lincoln, Nebraska. Or as he called it in Brainerd, Lincoln. Jason down 464 on the left-hand side of the racetrack, and Isaac Hill on the right-hand side. Mount Vernon, Missouri, down 448.
Box yellow, no box yellow, you've been called to the lanes, please. No box yellow, we're taking you into 1 and 2. No box yellow colored run stickers, no box yellow colored run stickers. That's all of you who are double entered. You've been called to lanes 1 and 2.
Jason Chapin is 9 thou red, and Isaac Hill not going to have a shot. Isaac pause for burnout 32 and puts it 19 thou under, as Jason Chapin was 9 thou red, sets it 35 thou under. Wade Opp and Dan Pluta going to be your next pair. Wade out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Dialed 478 and Dan Pluta out of Omaha. Dialed 475 on the right-hand side. Hey, racers, no box yellow, no box yellow will take you now, please. No box yellow for your time shot. Remember to set a dial in on your car. We'll take you guys now, please. No box yellow. Need you guys now, please. Dan Pluta is 11 and not going to break 5 total. Going to set it 4 above. So it's 4 above 8. As Wade Opp is 32 and sets it 5 thou under. Couple more. Oh, it's one of the long boys on the left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 467. That is Penn Long.
Benjamin.
Penn Long. On the right-hand side of the racetrack, no driver data. Dialed 498, Penn. 32 in the reaction side. Not going to get there. 32 and puts it 43 under, as the right-hand side of the racetrack, 33 sets it 10 thou under. I'll bring up Russell Laffoon the second and Dwayne Pluta. Russell Laffoon out of Des Moines, Iowa. Down 436, and Dwayne Pluta out of Lincoln, down 472. Neither of them going to break 5 total. Dwayne Pluta is 12 and sets it 2 above. As Russell LaFoon 22 behind him and sets it 3 above. Now bring up Tyler Hanemichael, or Hanemichael rather. And Tony Henderson. Henderson down 462 in the artificial atmosphere machine. Tyler Hanemichael. I keep saying Hanemichael. Down 688 in the junior comp car. Hanemichael is 2 thou red in the junior comp car and gets his doors blown off. Tyler Hanemichael, 2 red, 1 above in a junior comp car. That's pretty stout. And Henderson is 36, goes 477 on the 462. Ron Cornisil is 10 on the reaction time, sets at 451 on the 450, on the 446, and goes 5 above. And that'll bring up Ricky Livingston. Ricky Dowd, 440, out of Des Moines, Iowa, on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Already doing pretty well this weekend as he's semifinal yesterday. Livingston pops the wheels up, drives it everywhere across the racetrack. He got his money's worth. And he was 002, had a shot, but he goes 800 feet to go 6 above. No driver data on the left-hand side of the racetrack, but he's got a dial in a 463 and needs to beat 5 total. Got it. $19 in the reaction time and will not break 5 total. Gonna set it on. 459 and 463, going to put him 35 thou under.
watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
And the first pair of no box yellow going to be in the wall, or going to the starting line rather, is Gavin Lamb and Cam Barta going to be your first pair. Gavin out of Stewart, Iowa. In the second gen Camaro. Dialed 619 and Cam Barton on the right hand side, the Chevelle. Dialed 591.
Double 06 for Barta and darts to the right.
Gavin Lamb, 23 red, one above, but Barta goes all sorts of sideways. 006, wouldn't have breaking 5 total. But, I mean, he went straight right. Nice driving job out of Cam Barta. Keep it out of the wall, and hope we can get it fixed for round number 1.
Brief break in the action, a little bit of fluid on the starting line. They're going to be getting it cleaned up. So racers back in the lanes, you can pop them helmets off for a moment if you like. Would like to thank Dialed In Details for helping us put together our best appearing car this weekend. Dialed In Details, you can use code GallStar15 to save 15% at DialedInDetails.com. Valid only during GallStar Bracket Racing weekends. So Dialed In Details, it's your time to shine. I'm talking quick detailer, all-purpose cleaner, interior cleaner, odor neutralizer, heavy-duty degreasers, glass cleaners, paint wax, tire dressing. GallStar 15, 15% off at DialedInDetails.com. Also been keeping an eye this weekend to who really puts down that best performances. We got the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems All-Star Performer Award. This weekend's All-Star Performer going to be taking home $200 cash money plus that custom title belt. I'm talking like WCW style title belt. Gary Shears down here, he's got one of them. He wears it around the house, I'm told. And yeah, it's a heavy duty little piece of all-star performer title belt. Glenn Dilday's got a collection of them. We used to give the belts away for the biggest burnout of the weekend, so Glenn Dilday would always win. But now we've changed it to the all-star performer, kind of the MVP award. And, you know, Jones Transmission Cooling System's helping us out with that. When you're double entered in the late rounds, when it really matters, the big checks on the line, those transmission fluid temperatures, they could throw you a curveball. Get yourself logged into jonestransmissionpumps.com to learn more about how they can help you.
And you know, if you are one of the unfortunate people that did not turn on a win light in round number 1, we have buybacks. And not only that, you get entered to win a brand new Go Lithium 1X battery. That's their new 16-volt battery that they have done. It is tiny and puts out a lot of power. I mean,
it's basically like 2 of their old batteries in one, but it still is like pretty much the size of one old battery, the same weight.
Yeah, it's the technology behind those batteries are awesome. I've been lucky enough to be able to see it before they started producing it. And it's some neat technology. And guess what? If you win that, that's a good $2,000 value.
It's going to somebody who enters a re-entry round this weekend. So we're going to run a re-entry round today and tomorrow. If you're unfortunate, can't turn on a win light in round number 1, you head over the front gate. I believe we got $75 buybacks into the re-entry round today. And it's going to be a random draw. It don't matter if you win, lose, otherwise, in the re-entry round. Somebody, a random winner out of both Saturday and Sunday, going to be taking home that battery. Pretty cool deal.
Chris Takis took one home at Cash Harvest. Who took it home at BracketFest again? Remind me. Not BracketFest.
The 100K was, Jared Crozet.
Jared Crozet took it home.
Yes.
So you could join Jared Crozet and Christopher Takis with a brand new Go Lithium 1X battery. If you're looking for one just outright, check out GoLithium.com.
Still looking for some 000 reaction times as well. If you put down a perfect 000 reaction time during this morning's time hit session, bring that ticket up to the tower. We're going to have a $100 bill with your name on it. So that's courtesy of K&R Performance Engineering. It's the Midwest Best Reaction Time Challenge. K&R Performance, the leader in drag racing electronics. They got delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits. I love the wiring kits. Used it several times. K&R manufactures, designs, and tests all their products in-house right here in the USA. Visit krperformance.com, and I do believe the code GallStar5 is going to save you 5% there at krperformance.com. Thank you to Kevin and the team for helping us out.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV. watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
A hybrid? I wanted a truck.
Don't go to a vending machine for your truck. Instead, see the experts at Autoland Outlets. All makes, models, and types. Gas, diesel, 4x4, and more.
Thanks, Autoland.
High-dollar racing shocks aren't getting any cheaper, and the roads aren't getting any smoother. Protect your investment with the all-new Cycloid from Page Pro Products. The Cycloid is now thinner and lighter than ever before. Coming in under 1 1/8 inches thick, it's built to clear low door cars and dragsters alike, saving your suspension from brutal road haul flex. The Cycloid is upgraded with dual handles for easy carrying, plus optional custom hose links to fit your specific travel setup. Save your springs and secure your chassis with the ultimate chassis and suspension protector, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products, first to build it, driven to perfect it. watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
Life is unpredictable, and so is the road ahead. Don't roll the dice with your race car safety. Laris Motorsports Insurance has revolutionized insurance in the racing world by creating the first insurance policy for racers by racers. The Laris family has over 80 years experience in the insurance industry and over 60 years experience in drag racing. They've used that experience to create a policy that provides the coverage racers need and offsets the gaps found in traditional policies. Choose Laris Motorsports Insurance to protect your trailer, motorhome, and race cars both on and off the track with affordable policies and accessible service. Get a quote today by visiting LarisMotorsportsInsurance.com or calling 985-746-4663.
Long performance transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom build high-performance racing transmissions as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com or give them a call at 605-996-7102. K&R Performance Engineering is the leader in drag racing electronics. From their delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits, starting line enhancers, throttle stops, and more, K&R is committed to the highest standards of quality control. Best yet, K&R designs, manufactures, and tests all their products in-house right here in the USA. K&R boasts over 23 years experience in designing and manufacturing multifunction microprocessor delay boxes. The ProCube is small in size but huge in features, including the popular Z-Force mode, unlocking a whole new concept to reacting to the tree. Push the trans brake button to activate the delay cycle instead of releasing it. Visit krperformance.com to explore K&R's extensive selection of bracket racing products today and enjoy free shipping on orders over $3.99. That's krperformance.com.
Alrighty, drivers, if it's not become increasingly clear, let's hop in, strap up, suit up. Let's get rolling back on these bogey-style time hits for the CompuTech Off the Trailer Award. Got to beat 5 total. Take home the trophy and $500 toward CompuTech. All righty, we have the sign. Bring him forward. We're going to bring him into the water box. And the second pair in no box yellow is going to the water. Rick Speck and no driver data. The Ford F-150 on the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 673. Going to get a little head start on Rick Speck out of Gilman, dialed 580. $35 red for the Camaro, not going to get it done, and 22 on the F-150. It's at 5 above, that is not going to move on. Well, that is not going to break 5 total. I'm bringing Brandon Witten and Jalen Breeding. Jalen on the right-hand side of the racetrack, Carlisle, Iowa. Dialed 651 in the Chevy Nova. Brandon Witten and Oscar Lewis in the Firebird. Dialed 627 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Brother Jameson, standing behind Jalen in the Nova. Witten gonna lock the tree. 18 green for Jalen Breeding is not gonna break 5 total, but he will run 650 with a 6 and put him 3 thou under. As Brandon Witten, 49, sets it 1 above. I'm bringing Cameron LaFoon and Nick Engler. LaFoon on the 2-wheeler. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 576, and Nick Engler on the right-hand side, dialed 612 in his Cornet. It was up at the bits. Box door car yellow. Box door car yellow will take you to 3 and 4. Box door car yellow take you to 3 and 4. Nick Engler 0003 sets it dead 0. And Nick Engler will take the CompuTech Off the Trailer Award to pretty much.
And he gets the.
You got to be better than 1 total. He does go perfect. So Brandon Schmall. So Cabron Jackson, 16, sets it dead 0 with a 3 and is locked out. Brent Erickson is 36 and dead 2. So Brandon Schmall switched to the Mustang this morning. He is 003 and locked out. Billy Teeter, 41 on the reaction time in the Falcon. Runs 6:44.8, puts it 18th out above. Brandon Schmall goes 3 above. Mike Castile and a third-gen Camaro, 6:07. Down in the Camaro on the left-hand side, and Mike Castile on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Thief River Falls, Minnesota. The Wheelie Wagon, about 587. Hey, listen up at the pits. No box, or I should say box door car. Box door car yellow, we need you now, please. Box door car yellow will take you to 3 and 4, and 3 and 4 only, please. Box door car yellow, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Keep it close in the staging lanes, and we lean like max a foot between cars.
Nuts to butts, they call that.
I was refusing to say that, so thank you, Tom.
Oh.
Box door car yellow, taking the lanes 3 and 4 and 3 and 4 only, please. Micah Steele 13 and sets it 2 above as the third gen goes 12 thou red, and that'll bring up Parker Zimmerman and no driver data. In the Pontiac, down 652 on the left hand side. Firebird of Zimmerman, down 624, he is 17. Sets at 21 thou under. The Pontiac on the left-hand side of the racetrack. 004 puts it 2 above. Now we got 2 more no driver datas, but as a Thunderbird on the right-hand side of the racetrack, down 620, taking on a Monte Carlo. Down 630 on the right-hand or the left-hand side of the racetrack. Once again, box door car yellow. Box door car yellow will take you to 3 and 4, please. Box door car yellow needs you guys now, please. 23 to a 26. Neither of them going to be perfect. 628 for the Monte Carlo, and that'll put him 13 thou under. The Thunderbird goes 21 thou under. Split bumper on 52 in the reaction time. Goes 6:17.2 and goes up thou under. Kyle Miller at Derby, Kansas on the right-hand side of the racetrack, down 6:39 in the step side S10. .31 on the reaction time for Kyle Miller. He's going to set it 4 thou under. Goes 6:38.6 on the 6:39 dial. Once again, box door car yellow, box door car yellow. If you're in the pits, you are not where you need to be. We'll take you guys now. .42 for the third gen on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Gonna run it out. 6:67 on the 6:65. And that should do it for no box yellow. Once again, box door car yellow. We got most of you guys here. We need all of you. Technically, it put him one total.
Nick Engler. 333. 000 with a 3. Dead on 0. Trips, dead 0 was Nick Engler, which I can confirm picks him up the Practice Pro Perfect 500. $500 cash money. He's the first perfect lap of the weekend. Normally, I mean, he put the dial on, he hit the tree. We have a stagger start tree. That's a perfect lap. He earned it. That's $500 to Nick Engler. Congratulations, Nick. And, you know, there's maybe small number. Someone could sneak in and get the Computech best off the trailer package, but we're sitting basically at nothing.
If you can be better than nothing,
you got to do nothing better.
Yeah, you got to do nothing better. Pretty much. And here comes box door car in the water box. Owen Drake on the right-hand side of the racetrack.
These smokes, it just came to the realization Nick Engler also had 100 for the K&R Performance Midwest Best Reaction Time Challenge. That's how you run the table on this flyer. Nick Engler has the lap of his life. He picks up $100 for Midwest Best Reaction Time Challenge, the perfect 0 reaction time. He had a perfect lap, so he picks up the $500, and he's definitely, probably, most likely going to pick up the $500 Computech cert and the trophy. That's
$1,100 all said and done.
That was an $1,100 lap.
He just made 1/8 of the pot for tonight.
Wow.
That is... Okay. So Nick Engler and the first-gen Camaro. Here we go next. Neither of them perfect. And the better of the lap is going to go to the first gen. 69 puts it 2 above as Owen Drake 30 puts it 7th out under. Brian Dorsett and a Dodge on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Down 610, Dorsett 603. 004, Brian Dorsett, and doesn't even have a chance for the money. Puts it 10 thou under. Goes 6019. And the 603 has a Dodge 26 and goes 2 above. Sean Stogard and Brian Rush now. Rush on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Derby, Iowa, down 518 in the Roadster. Taking on Sean Stogard out of Martell, Nebraska, the Beretta. On the left-hand side of the racetrack. Down 561. Brian Rush is 19. And sets it 17 above as Sean Stogard 21 and sets it 6 above. Russ Gibble and Clint Hagedorn now. Hagedorn out of Indianola, Iowa, down 540 in his Roadster, and Russ Gibble also out of Indianola, down 625 in his Ford Mustang 2. Russ Gibble is 29. Sets it 1 above. Has Clint Hagedorn 94 and clicks it 2 under. Was 13th thou under. Mike Van Sant, Nolan Coonsey. Of course, Kyle standing behind Nolan Coonsey. Coonsey out of Persia, Iowa. Down 5:48 on the left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Mike Van Sant. Down 5:27. And he fixed the, now we don't get bug sprayed. Hey, listen up to the pits. Dragster, yellow. Dragster, yellow. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster, yellow. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster, yellow. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 for your time hit. Van Sant is 48. Coonsey is 21. Sets at 9 thou under. As Van Sant clicks at 31 under. Bruce Main, Nolan Smiley going to be your next pair. Nolan Smiley out of Emerson, Iowa, down 6:10 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. And Bruce Main out of Des Moines. The Chevy Vega, down 6:12. So that's Gary Shearer, rather. So Bruce Main is sitting behind. Smiley gonna lock the tree. Gary Shearer is 17 on the reaction time and sets it 6:09 on the 6:12. Gonna put him 29 under. And Nolan Smiley 27, 2 above 5. That'll bring up Bruce Main. There he is. Bruce and the Firebird down 489, and he'll be waiting a second. In the Terminator 2 Judgment Day machine. Waiting for Bill Dorsett. Bill down 6:05. On the left-hand side of the racetrack. Hang on to it, Bill Dorsett. He launched hard. Bruce Main 8-0 and puts it not even close to the run for the money. And I mean, he went perfect 0. 489.00. Bill Dorsett 31 and decides to just hang the hoops to go 6:09 and put him 4 above. Dave Williamson, Jay Hill now. Hill in a supercharged machine on the right-hand side of the racetrack, down 5:10, taking on David Williamson. The 78 Chevrolet, down 6:10. Jay Hill, 0007. Can he lay it dead 0-0? No. He goes 5-11-0. And Jay Hill picks up $100. David Williamson 33 and puts it 1 above, or puts it dead 7. Now I'm up Travis Smiley and Chris Malloy out of Altoona, Iowa. Down 6:13 in the Roadster, taking on Travis Smiley out of Emerson. There we go. Down 5:34. Travis Smiley is 0001 red. Travis Malloy, 45, goes 6-12-1 on the 6-13 and puts him 8th thou under. That's Travis Smiley, 0001 red, and goes 542 in the 534. Roger Fletchell and Dustin Long. Long in the Wild Thing. Dialed 5 flat on the right-hand side of the racetrack, and Roger Fletchell. Dialed 5 at 32 in the full-body machine. .007 Roger Fletchell as the Wild Thing gets out of shape and clicks it off. Roger Fletchell, 007, puts it dead 9. Mark Bacon and Carter Logsdon. Logsdon, dialed 643 in the cycloid machine. Mark Bacon, out of Fort Dodge, Iowa, dialed 482 in the Mustang. Mark Bacon hanging the hoops, getting all sorts of sideways, keeps it in it, and sets it dead. Wow, 6 red, dead 8. Getting all out of shape. Carter Logsdon, 0004. And he will pick up $100. Troy Ross and Gary Pichek. Pichek, dialed 661. Troy Ross on the Nova, dialed 661 as well. Hang on to it. Troy Ross puts it on the bumper again. He runs 624, goes way under. I think he had the numbers backwards. As Gary Pichek, 27, and clicks it 18th out under. Tyler Banksy, dialed 560 in the 57 Bel Air. Going to take on the Ford. Dialed 608 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Once again, Dragster Yellow. Dragster Yellow, take you to 1 and 2, please. Dragster Yellow, if you are in the pits, you're not where you need to be. Dragster Yellow, we need you guys now, please. .22 red for Banksy. As the Ford is 30 on the reaction time. Going to set it 604 and put him 33 thou under. Banks. Goes dead 4, has it dialed right. Let's go 22 thou red. Hey Dragster Yellow, we need you in the lanes, please. Dragster Yellow, if you are not in the lanes, you are not where you need to be. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster Yellow, we need y'all now, please. So B Small, now 624. In the Mustang, gonna try and be better. B Small is 13 thou red, and he's gonna go to the top end and run. Dead 1.
watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
Just like that, we're back in the dragster. Al Grimm and Leroy Grogendike. Leroy out of Oskaloosa, Iowa. About 477 in the shorter dragster. Taking on Al Grimm, Dundee, Iowa. About 461 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Double 0-2, Leroy Grogendike. Pause for supercharged burnout. Leroy double 0-2 set to 478.9 or 1. The 477 puts him 11th thou above. Grimm 10 on the reaction time and goes 93 10th thou under. Russell Laffoon and Jared Misitich, both out of a similar camp. Russell out of Des Moines, Jared out of Knoxville. Both dialed 439. Double 0-1 red, Russell Laffoon the second. This in a dead 3. As Jared Misitich, 14 and sets it 8th thou under. Now Max Laffoon decided to be John Force and do a 330 burnout. That's all right. On the right-hand side of the racetrack, down 497. Take down Brian Spillers, down 475 on the left-hand side. Mexico, Missouri, for Brian Spillers. Brian Spillers, forgot the crosstalk. It's 476 as Max Laffoon, 22 and 1 above. So Robert McGee, Tucker Canselaw are going to be your next pair. Cancelar dialed 448 on the right-hand side, and Robert McGee dialed 490 on the left. Cancelar 21 dead 2. As Robert McGee 15 puts it 2,000 under Chris Gall, Bruce Misitich. Misitich on the right hand side of the racetrack, Knoxville, Iowa, dialed 452, and Chris Gall dialed 463 on the left hand side. Hey, listen up to the pits. No box, red, or blue, white. No box, blue, white. No box, blue, white. We'll take you to the lanes, please. No box, blue and white for round number 1. We'll take you guys to the lanes now, please. Take you guys to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, blue, white. We'll take you guys to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1. That's Chris Gall, 27, 1 above 8. And Bruce Misitich, 52, puts it 3 above. Matt Driscoll, Tanner Cancelar. Driscoll on the left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 443, and Tanner Cancelar on the right-hand side. Bondurant, Iowa, dialed 479. Driscoll is 1 thou red. Gonna set it dead 9. That's Tanner Cancelar, 35, and puts it 6 thou under. Corey Neighbors, Wes Hicks. Gonna be your next pair. Corey Neighbors at Alebo, Kansas. Dialed 526 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Wes Hicks, Gretna, Nebraska. Dialed 550 on the right-hand side. Eighth thou red for Corey Neighbors. Puts it 1 above 2 as Wes Hicks. Wes Hicks gonna set it 7 thou under, and then right Trevor White, Brandon White. I wonder if they know each other. Well, one's out of Kansas City, Missouri, one's out of Knoxville, Iowa. They might not know each other. I could be wrong. Trevor White, dial 494 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Brendan White on the right-hand side, dial 488. No box red or blue, white. No box blue, white. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. No box blue, white. Take you to lanes 3 and 4. Brandon White, 4 thou, red on the right-hand side, runs it out, sets it 19, 10 thou under. As Trevor White, 13, and puts it dead 8. Penn Long, Wade Opp, gonna be your next pair, Penn. And a Mitchell, South Dakota, down 462, taking on Wade Opp, down 476 on the right-hand side. Pen Long 15, weight up 26. Pen Long 15, one above. Has weight up 26. Sets it 2 above. And that'll bring up Tyler Hanemichael and Isaac Hill. Hanemichael out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, down 688. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, going to be getting a long head start as Isaac Hill going to blow his doors off. And I'm at Mount Vernon, Missouri, down 446. Tyler Hanemichael, 008. Isaac Hill, 001. Hill, 1 dead 9. I'm going to put him 10 total. As Tyler Hanemichael is 8, puts it 82 under. Oof. Tyler nearly goes at 10th under. Did not expect that. Mike Skyberg, Ricky Livingston. Actually, that is not Ricky Livingston. Tyler Livingston. Down 445 on the dragster right-hand side. Mike Skyberg out of Maxwell, Iowa. Down 449 on the left. Mike Skyberg is all out of shape. Tyler Livingston, 10 on the reaction time, sits at 2 above. As Mike Skyberg launched, had 60 reaction time, 60 footed normal, and got all out of whack. Tony Henderson, Corey Jackson going to be your next pair. Tony, on the left-hand side of the racetrack, dial 478. Corey Jackson on the right-hand side, out of Castlewood, South Dakota, dial 5 flat. Corey Jackson, 007. Henderson letting a little smoke out. Henderson, 10, 1 above 3. That's Corey Jackson, 7. Puts a 35 foul under. That'll leave 1 more dragster. Now bring up Dobby Collins out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Down 483 on the left-hand side of the racetrack, and they'll round out. The K&R or the Computech off the trailer. Time hits. And right now, Dobby, if he wants to take the award, needs to be better than 0003 dead 08. Dobby Collins will not take out Nick Engler. 31 on the reaction time, runs it out. 485-8 at 483. And that'll do it for the Computech off the trailer. Time hits, I should say. Nick Engler, 0003 dead 0. And that will be your Computech off the trailer winner. here at GallStar Bracket Fest.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
A hybrid? I wanted a truck.
Don't go to a vending machine for your truck. Instead, see the experts at Auto and Outlet. All makes, models, and types. Gas, diesel, 4x4, and more.
Thanks, Autoland.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
Greg Hicks with the cleanup time hit 26.547.0. All right. Once again, thank you, everybody, all racers, fans, and family, to being out here at the Erson Cams Midwest Bracket Fest, powered by Fuel Factory. So bear with us, as I know that we are on just the very, very tippy edge of the cell moving through. I was hoping we were going to just sneak by, so bear with us as we see what happens here.
watching Midwest Bracketfest, live on GallStar TV.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
K&R Performance Engineering is the leader in drag racing electronics. From their delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits, starting line enhancers, throttle stops, and more, K&R is committed to the highest standards of quality control. Best yet, K&R designs, manufactures, and tests all their products in-house right here in the USA. K&R boasts over 23 years experience in designing and manufacturing multifunction microprocessor delay boxes. The ProCube is small in size, but huge in features, including the popular Z-Force mode, unlocking a whole new concept to reacting to the tree. Push the trans-brake button to activate the delay cycle instead of releasing it. Visit krperformance.com to explore K&R's extensive selection of bracket racing products today and enjoy free shipping on orders over $3.99. That's krperformance.com.
Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I'm gonna take you traveling the world. I can love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the stripe.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV. Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
A hybrid? I wanted a truck.
Don't go to a vending machine for your truck. Instead, see the experts at Autoland Outlets. All makes, models, and types. Gas, diesel, 4x4, and more.
Thanks, Autoland.
Long performance transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom build high-performance racing transmissions as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com or give them a call at 605-996-7102.
All right, so I'm standing here with Mike Castile, the Advantage RV's Midwest BrackeTFest powered by Go Lithium. Mike, how's your day going? How's your weekend going so far out here at Eddyville?
Finally got by round 2. Had to have a talk with myself after the first entry in round 2.
What'd you tell yourself?
Pull your head out of your ass.
That's right, that's right. And you know, how did that feel when you were looking at the sky for like about 80 feet out there first lap this morning? Tell me about that.
That was fun.
Yeah, Daddy! Mike Castile. Legs are out, rides a wheelie about 300 feet, and gets the win.
Tightened it up after that because...
How do we get you to loosen that back up again? We got to see some more of that action.
Oh, it's not gonna.
Okay.
I'm too old now.
No, absolutely beautiful ride behind me here. Is this a 65? Is that what I'm looking at? Chevelle wagon. Tell me about this hot rod.
Oh, we've had it for probably 30 years. Got it from Jerry Ryan out of Aberdeen. Was a former super stocker. Now it's a full tube chassis, all steel except the hood. Small block Chevy.
Now, I realize that you redid this thing up. It was like a maroon burgundy type of a color.
Yep.
Beautiful charcoal gray paint on this thing, and now there's a story behind there. Let's hear it.
Yes, my father-in-law and brother-in-law painted it 2 years ago, put it on a rotisserie, did everything. First pass at Brainerd to start the year. Steering shaft came off the rack at about 1,100 feet and tore up the whole left side of the car.
And we're on a quarter-mile track.
Quarter mile. It was probably 145, I would say, when it hit the wall.
So you hit the wall, and you screwed up, what was it, the driver's side real bad?
Whole driver's side. And then over the winter, Dan Gilgosh fixed it all up.
I remember you racing out here 1 or 2 years, those big old Band-Aids on the side of this thing, okay?
Yep. We still have one left.
There's one little Band-Aid on it still?
Band-Aid on the bumper, yep.
It's part of it now, yeah.
Yep.
No, this car is absolutely beautiful, Mike. I see you got her all fixed up this winter. And what we would like to do here today is to present to you our Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance Best Appearing Car Award out here at BrackeTFest. We got a little prize package here for you. So, of course, here's what's going to happen. You're going to get yourself a T-shirt. You know, one size will fit someone you love. You might wear an XL. You know, the car looks so good, we got to make sure it smells good, too. You know what I'm saying? So, the Wild Willie Air Freshener Kit, of course. We got some stickers in there for you. And, of course, a 5-pack of their most popular fuel fragrances. You know, you got cherry, crepe, Fruit Loops, and of course your favorite?
Ex-girlfriend.
That's right. So Wild Willie 5-pack coming at you. Awesome. The best appearing car out here at Midwest BrackeTFest. We appreciate you supporting the event. And
Thank you. Thank you, Arnie Dufault, Todd Dufault, and Dan Gilgosh. Awesome job on the bodywork and paint.
Thanks, Mike, and good luck here coming up round number 3.
Thank you.
Track Tune is brought to you by Auditory Defense.
All right, so we are officially back on the track surface with the track crew. Track crew has got, man, I'm seeing all kinds of different equipment out here drying off this track surface just as quickly as possible. Obviously, the brush moving the water out to the edge. I see some blowers. I see some torches, some jet blowers. I see a 12-foot mower deck with fans on the bottom down in the shutdown as the team out here at Eddyville is on the track surface trying to get that water out of here. So thank you guys for bearing with us, and I'm just real happy we're done with our time hits. That's why we got up bright and early, got that knocked out of the way, because when we're ready to go racing for 8K just as soon as we can get this moisture off of this racing surface. So the team is on it. We got all kinds of equipment out here. Thank you for bearing with us. And one last quick announcement that if you are listening to my voice on the track tune, or you have been, the track tune stream has been reset, and that's due to time limitations, I'm told. So if you were listening to the track tune earlier, you're gonna have to click the play button on that again, I guess. So Eddy Diner is open and booming. It's a great time to grab yourself a bite to eat if you have not done so far. Grab yourself a bite to eat at the Eddy Diner. Follow that up with a donut. A couple donuts left. Track crew is drying the track. And the PJH traction compound is hitting the track surface right now as Kyle is in the side-by-side taking the Jersey Freeze all the way down to the 660. The racing surface is dry and now coated with PJH traction compound. Still working on just getting that shutdown just a little bit more dry. So I just received word that we're about 25-ish, 25 minutes, maybe a half hour from being on the track surface. So with that being said, this is not a call to the lanes, but this is just a warning call to if you need to, get unloaded again, dry off the race car, and kind of just get it warmed up again, get ready for some round one action out here. We're getting close. A little bit more work to do down in the shutdown. We wish we had a little sunshine helping us out. We don't have it. But trying to get the shutdown in tip-top condition. We do have the racing surface dry. We do have the racing surface prepped. Fresh coat of PJ traction compound went all the way down to the finish line. There is a couple little puddles in the staging lanes. We're kind of trying to work on them. But we're inside of a half hour from being on the track surface. So no box blue white will be the first thing. This is not a call to the lanes, but it's a call to maybe start thinking about having your stuff ready. Getting prepared for Arnold Motor Supply, round number one. Of course, Arnold Motor Supply providing $100 cash money for the best losing package here in round number one. Thank you to Gene Skyberg and the Grinnell, Iowa location for their support there from Arnold Motor Supply, which was, of course, started in 1927. It was the box on the back of a 27 Chevrolet. They had about $60 worth of auto parts inside. Started traveling around in northwest Iowa, quickly expanded to today. 66 part stores, 20 of them have a full-service machine shop. ArnoldMotorSupply.com. Find the location near you. Like I said, be sure to thank the Skyberg family when you see them for their support of GallStar Bracket Races.
We had one and blower with
We missed seeing the Lemke family this weekend. Of course, Lems Welding and Fabrication, plus Lemke Polishing. Our No Box bonus sponsor this weekend. Just want to say thank you to them if they happen to be listening out there in GallStar TV land. Lems is your stop, of course, when you need custom welding and fabrication and paint and body and more for your race car. Been building some real cool hot rods. Give them a call, 612-325-0282. Talk to Greg Lemke of Lems Welding and Fabrication and say thank you. We got No Box bonus money on the line both today and tomorrow. That's coming to you from Greg and grandson Talon. Lemke Polishing, stainless and aluminum, bringing it right back to life. Lemke Polishing delivers the highest quality polishing services you can get. Great customer satisfaction with fleet services available. If you got trucks and you need them to be shiny, contact Talon. You can visit LemkePolishing.com and see his work. It's incredible. So, racers, we're going to be getting down for $8,000 tonight, and yes, I do realize our time hit session. I do know our time hit session has been completed, but double entries available over at the front gate. If you still think, hey, maybe I want to get another hit at this, we will still accept double entries over at the front gate. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box for round number 1. No box, blue and white colored run stickers. We're going to bring you up to the lanes, please. No box, blue, white. This is your call. No box, blue and white colored run stickers for round number 1, the Arnold Motor Supply round. For $8,000 to win, we're going to take no box to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, blue, white. To lanes 1 and 2, please, for Arnold Motor Supply round number 1. And no box, this is your call.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Are you looking for a little something to set off your ride? FTD Customs line of Forged Aluminum drag racing wheels are the highest quality and sickest designs. Choose from dozens of designs in multiple color variants like polished, chrome, black contrast, or black chrome. Pick your favorite design and finish option, available in both fronts and rears. All wheels are made to order to meet your exact request, and they're all backed by FTD's lifetime warranty. Set your ride off with a set of FTD Custom racing wheels at ftdcustoms.com. FTD Customs, made by racers, for racers.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
Racing morning donuts this morning. I think there's a few left. Some awesome varieties of donuts, I will say. Thank you, Ed Schmidt, for helping us make that happen. We give away some $100 bills this morning from K&R Performance Engineering, the Midwest Best Reaction Time Challenge. Then Nick Engler totally cleaned up, laying down a perfect lap this morning during Computech bogey-style time hits. Picked up the Practice Pro Perfect 500. Picked up $100 from K&R Performance for his perfect reaction time. Picked up $500 courtesy of Practice Pro for his perfect lap. And cashed in on the $500 gift certificate from Computech, plus the off-the-trailer trophy. All in one lap, this was done. So congratulations once again to Nick. He said that was his first ever perfect lap, and he picked the perfect time to do it. As the Practice Pro put that $500 cash money in his pocket. Practice Pro, get a grip on your practice. The Practice Pro is a real deal trans brake button mounted in a precision cut aluminum handle for a rigid feel. The powder coat finish, hard as a rock heat shrink, and built-in strain relief provide the durability to make hit after hit. It's built for racers by racers right here in the USA. Practice Pro. Hook one up to your practice tree and get a grip on your practice this off-season. You can check them out online at gallstartv.com/practicepro. The Erson Cams Midwest BracketFest, powered by Fuel Factory. Fuel Factory is a performance fuel supplier that is family owned for racers by racers. Their dedication to innovation, performance, and customer satisfaction has positioned their line of performance fuels as the preferred choice among racers. For more information about Fuel Factory, please visit them online, fuelfactoryusa.com. GallStarBracketRaces.com. You can look at their distributor network, find out exactly who to contact, and get some fuel factory poured into your hot rod today. We do have some prizes in the tower for Brett Crowley and Carter Logston. So Brett and Carter, we got some prizes up here in the tower for you just in case you missed that. Are those the K&R Performance?
Brett's is the last night $100 get 'em.
Oh.
And then Carter is the K&R.
So Carter Logston has picked up the K&R Performance Engineering Midwest Best Reaction Time Challenge $100 bill. And Brett Crowley picked up that Get 'em Performance $100 gift certificate last night during the back tire race. right. At last, the moment has come for Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1. No box. Blue and white colored run stickers are heading into the water. Got a no box Vega and a no box Motor Bic. That is Cameron LaFoon on the two-wheeler, left-hand side. 581 is the dial. And Dale Bonjour, the 73 Vega, out of Tumwa, Iowa, locks in at a 692. He'll be getting chased down. Advantage going to the motorcycle. 31 reaction time, has 20-something to work with, and the wind light's going to shine. Off of 581, goes 6. Big numbers above the dial. Safe for the win. Cuts that Vega loose, who hogged up the stripe 75. Breaks it out. Dale Bonjour will have the opportunity to buy back through the Go Lithium re-entry round. $75 re-entry over at the front gate. Get yourself back in the program for 8K. Get yourself a shot at them batteries. Gavin Lamb now and Tim Perigo. Gavin's on the left-hand side, Tim in the right. 620, and Gavin Lamb already handed the win over to Tim Perigo, who was 39 on the green side, and that's what it took. 676 the dial, 78.4 is the ET. Gavin Lamb was on a 620 and went 25 with a 5. Brings up Jared Stedman and Scott Zagenhorn. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Box store car, blue and white colored run stickers. Box store car, blue, white. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Box store car, blue, white to 3 and 4, please. Jared Stedman and Scott Zagenhorn. Stedman in control. Stegman with a win light. 10 on the reaction time. Goes 4 above with a 3. Takes out Zagenhorn. Zagenhorn, the 94 Mustang, will have the opportunity to buy back through the Go Lithium re-entry round for $75 over at the front gate. Jared Stedman moves on to Go Dead On round 2. Now Logan Barta and Scott Jader. Barta, 738 in the left. Jader, 655 in the right. Jader is going to have a win light on here. Green is mean. 23 on the green side, 655 the predict, and a 56.5 is the ET. Logan got the free time shot after turning it red, went dead on with it too. Dead, red, that's how she goes. Brings up Robin Hughes and Nick Ballard. Robin's on the left-hand side out of Topeka, Kansas. And Cedar Rapids, Iowa for Nick Bullard. Nick's in the right-hand side, 712. He'll get chased down by Robin, who locks the 620 prediction in the Renegade lane. Again, box store car, blue-white, box store car, blue-white. To lanes 3 and 4, please. Box store car, blue and white colored run stickers. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4 now. Again, racers, if you are unfortunate, cannot turn a win light on here in round number 1, buybacks available at the front gate. Advantage to the left-hand side of the surface. Win light could, should, and does come on for Robin Hughes, who's 34 on the reaction time off a 620, slows to a 621.9 to be 26 thousandths of a second out front at the stripe. Robin Hughes to round 2, Nick Bullard with the opportunity to buy back. Stephen Geiger now. Amana, Iowa, in the 2000 model S10 pick-em-up truck. Looks over to his right, sees last night's runner-up. It's Owen Drake out of Zimmerman, Minnesota, 665 the dial for Zimmerman, Minnesota. The S10 on the left-hand side locks in at a 625. Box door car. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue, white, box door cars. Stephen Geiger is 008 in control. Can he get it done? Yes, he can. How about 008 dead on with a 9 to take out last night's runner-up, who was 39 and goes 1 under the dial to still be 11 behind. Stephen Geiger, 008, take 11 to be dead on with a 9. Stephen Geiger has showed up for $8,000 today. B. Schmal and Brent Erickson. B. Schmal, B. Erickson. Swisher, Iowa in the left, and Omaha, Nebraska in the right. Fastronics, BTE, and Digital Delay on board for B. Schmal. Dialed in at a 629 here in the left-hand side of the surface. He will chase down Brent, who's going to be out first. 763 is the dial. Both drivers are good, but B. Schmal is great. 003 the reaction time. He gets on the brakes and hands it over by 3 thou. Gets behind Brent Erickson. Let go 15. Went dead on with an 8 to be 3 little thou ahead at the finish line stripe. Brent Erickson takes out B. Schmal in round number 1. Colton Talbert and Richard Rhoda Sr. Colton in the Camaro, left-hand side. 3rd gen C28. A 1985 model. Locks in a 608, but getting chased down by the Chevy 2. The Tow Time Machine, Richard Rhoda Sr., right-hand side. Last night's back tire race champion. He did it with the altered last night. Today he got in the Chevy 2. Rhoda. Gonna be chasing him down at a 5:49. Problems for Rhoda. All kinds of bad issues. Colton Talbert was gonna be a handful anyways. 001 in your action time. Goes way above the dial. Does not matter. Colton Talbert takes Montezuma, Iowa to round number 2. Again, we have called box door cars. Delay box equipped door cars and or motorcycles. To lanes 3 and 4. Blue and white colored run sticker box door cars. To lanes 3 and 4, please. Kyle Miller and Riley Swart now. .644 on the left, 669 in the right for the 85 Camaro of Riley Swart. .15 the reaction time for Kyle is going to pick up a win light here. 15, take 33 to be 6 above the dial as Swart is 40 on the reaction time and way above the dial. No good. Ed Schmidt and Rick Speck now. Schmidt out of Manchester, Iowa. A goofy-looking 96 Model S10. Looks more like 4th Gen Camaro to me. Looks over to the right and sees Rick Speck dial 585. Speck's in an early model Camaro. Ed dialed 635 in the 4th Gen Camaro. Neither driver wanted to be red here. Win light's going to come on for Ed Schmidt. Gets away with one here. 0098. 2 above with a 2. He's 42 out front as Rick Speck. Nothing to write home about either. Was 75 on the tree and 8, almost 9 above the dial. Brad Miller and Nicholas Engler. Carlisle, Iowa, left-hand side. Becker, Minnesota, right-hand side. 629 for Miller. 618 for Nick. Nick Engler has laid down a perfect lap already today during our Computech bogey-style time hit session. He laid down a perfect lap and he cashed in because of it. His first ever perfect lap, and he did it at the perfect time to where he picked up $100 from K&R Performance, he picked up $500 from Practice Pro, and he picked up $500 cert from Computech. That's an $1,100 lap. Right now, he's in control. 20 to a 39, and he drops it to be 12 numbers above. Yeah, Nick Engler was 20. Goes 630 off of the 18. Bad problems for Brad Miller, who was 39 on the reaction time, just went way above the dial. Nick Engler to round 2. Brad Miller will have the opportunity to buy back through the re-entry round. Well, I think we got lucky that wasn't a lot worse than it actually was. Track is very, very, very close to being dry. Shutdown is dry. So, we're getting real close. Thank you guys for bearing with us once again. All right. We are back to action. We got side by side going to pick up one thing that we just identified on the track. He's going to make its way back through the pits. So we're suiting him up and about to finish up the tail end of no box blue white for Arnold Morris. Round number one, box door car blue white. You've been called the lanes 3 and 4. Box door car blue white. You've been called the lanes 3 and 4. You can bring them up. No box. Back on the starting line, it's Billy Teeter and Donnie Ellison. Teeter's in the left-hand side, a 61 model Falcon. 645 is the dial. And Donnie Ellison out of West Iowa, 68 model Camaro. Locks in at a 607 after a little shower on the surface. She's nice and clean. And ready for racing now, once again. Billy Teeter. He's got Donnie chopped in half. Could, should, does. Off of 645 dials, 3 above with a 7. To be 34 out front. Billy Teeter to round 2. Donnie Ellison will have the opportunity to buy back through the Go Lithium re-entry round. Brings up Brandon Witten and Jalen Breeding now. Brandon's in the left-hand side. Oskaloosa, Iowa, the 82 Firebird. Dialed in a 630. Looks over to the right and sees Carsville's, Iowa's Jalen Breeding. Jalen's in the Nova dialed 651, right-hand side. Box store car, blue and white colored run stickers. Box store car, blue-white will take you now. Box store car, blue and white colored run stickers will take you to the lanes. For Arnold Motor Supply, round number 1. Jalen Breeding in control, 16 on the reaction time, goes 654 with a 1. That's just 3 above the dial. He'll turn on a win light right there. Brandon Witten was 31 on the reaction time. 3 above, ended up being 20 behind at the stripe. Brings up Zach Livingston and Cam Barta now. Livingston on the left-hand side out of Norwalk, Iowa. 68 Chevy Camaro. Looks over to the right, sees the 69 Chevy Chevelle. Out of Des Moines, Iowa, it's Cam Barta. Barta on a 593, Livingston on a 556. Livingston, wheels up and away, and a win light is on, 22. And off of 556 goes 62 with a 6. To be a whole pile out front, safe for the win. Cam Barta misses it and went way above the dial. Brings up Cabron Jackson, Castlewood, South Dakota, and Mike Castile. Mike Castile in the big, sexy wagon for Castile Alignment and Repair. 591 is the dial for Castile. Going to chase down Cabron in the Rally Nova, dialed up at a 610. The last pair of no box, blue and white of round number 1. Cabron Jackson's got this pretty much on lock. No, I was wrong. Cabron Jackson was 009, gets behind by 1/1000th of a second to have the win over to Castile. Cabron Jackson was in full control of drag races. Mike Castile let go, 34, be 2 above. Somehow gets the stripe back by 1/1000th of a second. Cabron Jackson can be kicking himself, but he will have the opportunity to get that thing back through the re-entry round. Brings up the box door cars. Box door car, blue-white. Box door car, blue-white. You're on the track right now. First pair of box door cars, we see Martell, Nebraska's Sean Stugard, the 87 Chevy Beretta. Looks over to the right and sees one of the cleanest looking 34 Roadsters on the planet, I'm sure. Tail lights are flashing, everything about it I like. It's Brian Dorsett out of Panora, Iowa. Brian's on a 605, Sean Stugard on a 564. Stugard clicks at 16 on the red side. Brian Dorsett was 009 off a 605 dial. Goes 610 with a 1. Definitely not what he was looking for on the ET, but Brian Dorsett will advance to round 2. Sean Stugard has the opportunity to buy that effort back through the Go Lithium re-entry round. Re-entries available over at the front gate. Go and see the ladies at the front gate, or the lady at the front gate, I should say. And she will get you back into the re-entry round. $75 re-entry available over at the front gate. Brings up Clint Hagedorn and Gary Pysick now. Clint's on the left-hand side, Gary in the right. Indianola, Iowa. I like saying that one, the 27 Roadster. Sponsored by wife Katie and son Jack. Dials a 541. Over on the right, Gary Pysick. Bucharest, Kansas. I like saying that one too. The 94 Camaro is up and away. Indianola, Iowa in full control. 14 the reaction. And how about 4 above. Safe for the win. Clint Hagedorn to go down on round 2. 5 thousandths a second. The margin at the stripe. Gary Pysick missed it a little bit, went dead on with a 6. We'll have the opportunity to buy that entry back. Max Smiley and Bruce Main now. Box door car, blue, white, final call. Box door car, blue, white, final call. Box door car, blue and white color run stickers. This is the last and final call. Bring them up to 3 and 4. Max Smiley and Bruce Main. Emerson, Iowa. Left-hand side, 612 on the Camaro. Bruce Main, the 96 Firebird. Terminator 2, Judgment Day. Is dialed in at a 489. Wind light's going to turn on for Smiley. 29 the reaction, dead on with a 3 to be 24 out front. Bruce Main was 004 on the reaction time, slowed to be 494 on the 89. Tough break for Bruce Main. Max Smiley moving on. Dragsters. It's time to bring them up to the lanes. Dragsters, blue and white color run stickers will take you to 1 and 2. Dragster, blue. Dragster, white. Dragster, blue and white will take you now, please. Dragster, blue, white color run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. On the track, Carter Logston and Mark Bacon. Mark Bacon is bouncing the Mustang all the way down the track. The 14 reaction time had an advantage, but caught it out of the corner of my eye. I saw wheels up, I saw wheels down, I saw wheels up again a second time. Carter Logston is going to have the wind light on. 29 reaction time, 3 above with a 7. Just watched it back on the stream, and Mark Bacon hung the front wheels on that Mustang well past the 100-foot mark and bounced them up a second time. That was a wild look at that replay on the live feed later if you get a chance. Nolan Coonsey now at Jay Hill. Nolan's in the left-hand side, 5:48. And Jay Hill, 5:13 to dial, 001 reaction time, 5:17, 0 is the ET, 001, take 13 for Jay Hill, moves Mount Vernon, Missouri into go dead on round 2. Nolan Coonsey will have an opportunity to buy back into the Go Lithium re. Bill Dorsett and Gabe Killian now. Dorsett, the S10 left-hand side. 607's the dial. And Gabe Killian, the Laffy Taffy, out of Superior, Wisconsin. GK Designs. Dial 604. Advantage Dorsett. Win light Dorsett. 002. 2 above 1 to be 51 out front. Gabe wasn't bad, 13 on the reaction time, but the car slows down to a 610. At 102 mile an hour, I think Gabe Killian decided he didn't want the stripe. It was the wrong move as Bill Dorsett picks up the win. We need dragsters again. I see it rolling in, but we'd like you now. Dragsters, 1-2. Dragsters, blue, white to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters will take you now. Gary Smiley and Dale Whittaker. Smiley's down on 494. The fast pro stock pick 'em up truck, left-hand side, going to be chasing down a Ford Probe of Whittaker. Whitaker, maybe. Maybe it's Whitaker. Moberly, Missouri, the 89 Probe. 573 is the dial. Red eye for Dale, handing the win over to Smiley, who was also red, but way less red. 007 red. The 3 above 0 for Smiley. He's got the win light on. Whitaker will have the opportunity to buy back to the Go Lithium re-entry round. Brings up Melvin Pulse and Chuck Burv now. Melvin left-hand side, 553. Burv locks in a 614. The El Camino right-hand side. Dragster blue and white colored run stickers. Dragster blue and white colored run stickers will take you now for round number 1, please. Dragster blue, white. We need you to 1 and 2. On the track, Chuck Burv in full control. Chuck Burv 007, 4 above 0 to be 51 out front. Safe for the win. Melvin Pulse misses at 68. Goes 3 above, no good. Melvin Pulse will have the opportunity to buy back at the front gate. We are at beautiful Eddyville Raceway Park in Eddyville, Iowa, and I see Russ Gibble and Brian Rush set to do battle. Oh, Russ Gibble is all out of shape trying to take out my camera. Indianola, Iowa, Russ Gibble was 16 on the reaction time, and the car did not go the correct direction for Russ. Unfortunately, Brian Rush was 11 on the reaction time, aborts early. Travis Smiley and Randy Crowley. 2,000 separated these two. Win light goes to Smiley, who is 008 and 3 above 0 to be 1/1000th of a second out front at the win stripe. Crowley was 2 thou better on the hit. 006 but went 3 above 4. Needed to be just 1 more thou better on the ET. Crowley will have the opportunity to buy back. Brings up Scott Bickle now. And Gary Shear. Scott to the left, 612. Shear, 611 in the right. And Shear has handed the win over to Bickle. And it appears as if Shears maybe have problems or just decided he wanted to save the pieces maybe. Shear was 0117 red. Bickle, in the meantime, I thought that was a double red light. I'm wrong. It now shows that he was 11 green. Goes 5 above the dial. Scott Bickle moving on. Brings up Dustin Long now. And Mike Van Zant. Pair of fast cars here. Dustin Long, Mitchell, South Dakota, left-hand side. We're calling that thing the Creature. I'm going to call it 2003 Creature. 511 the dial for Dustin. For Dale's A1 transmission. Looks over to the right, sees Van Zant out of Sully, Iowa, the 63 vet. Dialed in at a 526. 2 thou separate and win light coming out for Van Zandt, who was 16. Goes 2 above with a 3 to be 10 thou out front. Long was 18. And may have aborted there to get behind. 5:14 off of the 11 brings up Roger Fletchell and Chris Malloy now. Fletchell out of Oak Grove, Missouri. 5:34 is the dial. And Chris Malloy, the roadster right-hand side out of Altoona, Iowa, is pre-staged up on a 6:14. .007 for Fletcher, left-hand side, could, should, and does. Off of 5:34, goes 42 with a 9 to be way out front, safe for the win. Chris Malloy missed it to be 43 and went way above the dial, no good. Win light comes on for Jeff Van Zandt. Off of 5:42 goes that on with a 3:17 reaction time. David Williamson was 19 and 2 above 2, no good. Brings up Tyler Banks and Paul Winkelbauer. The Danger Ranger left-hand side. And the 57 model Roadster of Tyler Banks is pre-staged up right-hand side. Winkelbauer has 18 in his pocket. Winkelbauer has a win light on 10, 1 above 5 to be 12 out front. Tyler Banks let go 28, went 1 above 0 to be 12 little foul behind. We're about to roll into dragsters. Moving on to the long cars and Arnold Motor Supply round number 1. Rob McGee, Tucker Kanzler, Pleasant Hill, Iowa, the 06 Miller left-hand side. Locks in a 493, looks over to the right and sees the 27th annual $1 Million Drag Race winner, Tucker Kanzler. Dials in at a 455, just put the lettering on the Folk Race Cars machine this weekend. Oh my word, I see Gabriel Killian in the tower.
Five thou, separate them up front. Win light gonna go to Robert McGee, 23, 2 above 9. Taking 28 as Tucker Kanzler was 28 and puts it 5 above 2, get behind 28. Robert McGee moving on to round number 2, and Tucker Kanzler gonna have the opportunity to win a Go Lithium battery in the re-entry round. Ryan Spillers and Tanner Kanzler. Tanner, think he's John Force on the right-hand side of the racetrack. doing 330 burnout. He's dialed 486 in his American race cars machine. And Brian Spillers out of Missouri, dialed 480 on the left-hand side. Cancelar gonna lock the tree. Cancelar with a bunch in his pocket. And the win light will shine for Cancelar. 11 and 4 above 9. Getting their first 31. Spillers missed it. He was 76. Puts it 1 above 5 and comes up 31 thou short. Tanner Cancelar gonna move on. I'm bringing Matt Selden and Joe White. White in the white dragster, dialed 496. And Matt Selden out of Omaha, Nebraska, right-hand side. He's dialed 461. Selden has him quadrupled up. Selden perfect to the 10th thou and puts it 4 above to get their first 25, as Joe White was 22 in the reaction time, puts it 4 above 9 and comes up 25 thou short. Matt Selden throws up quad 0 to move on to round number 2. Joe White will have the opportunity to buy it back and enter the Go Lithium re-entry round. Now we're at Leroy Grogendijk and Matt Driscoll. Driscoll on the right-hand side of the racetrack, Wellsview, Kansas. For Driscoll Racing Engines, dialed 444, call them Wendy's. And Leroy Grogendijk at Oskaloosa, dialed 479 on the shorty dragster on the left-hand side. Driscoll has Grogendijk tripled up. The win line is going to go to Driscoll as Grogendijk gets way close to the wall there. Matt Driscoll 10 and puts it, wow, 75 above, or 75 thousandths above, taking 6 thou. Leroy was 69, puts it 2 above 3, comes up 6 thou short. Matt Driscoll going to move on. Penn Long, Dan Pluta going to be your next pair. Pluta on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Omaha, Nebraska, dialed 479, and Penn Long out of Mitchell, South Dakota. For Dale's A1 transmission, he's dialed 467 on the left-hand side. Dan Pluta clicks it 1 thou red. Penn Long moving on. He was 40 and 1 above. So Penn Long, 40, puts it 1 above, is going to move on as Pluta goes 1 thou red, and we'll have the opportunity to buy back. They'll bring up Papa Gall and Max Laffoon. Max dialed 5 flat in the drag, so they just did an 1/8 mile long burnout. And Chris Gall dialed 468 in the Gall's auto repair machine. Papa Gall can stage up his worthy machine. And Max Laffoon can stage up his M&M dragster. Thou, separate him up front. Winlight gonna go. Give it to Papa Gall. Puts it 19. pause for long burnout. Chris Gall, 19, and puts it one above 5, taking a thou as Max Laffoon, 29, dead 7. Comes up 1 thou short, Chris Gall. Gonna move on. That's 18-10 thou, if you like the little number. Now Russell Laffoon the second, and Dobby Collins. Out of Lincoln, Nebraska on the right-hand side, dialed 485. And Russell Laffoon out of Des Moines, dialed 440 in his supercharged M&M machine on the left-hand side. Thou, separate him up front. Win line gonna go Dobby Collins, 35, 1 above 7. Getting their first 18, Laffoon was 23, had the advantage, but puts it 4 above 7 to get behind 18 thou, Dobby Collins. Moving on to round number 2, Russell Laffoon has the opportunity to buy back into the Go Lithium re-entry round. Trevor White, Bruce Misitich, gonna be your next pair. Misitich out of Knoxville, Iowa, the sprint car capital of the world, dialed 457 on the right-hand side, and Trevor White out of Kansas City, Missouri, dialed 496 on the left. Bruce Misitich already has a win line on. Trevor White clicks at 13 thou red and sets it 4 above. Bruce Misitich puts it 2 and 21 under as Trevor White goes red.
At this time, we'll take Parker Zimmerman to lanes 1 or 2, please. Parker Zimmerman, you can bring him up to lanes 1 or 2, please. Parker Zimmerman, we'll take you to 1 or 2, please.
Rock Hill on the right-hand side, Gretna, Nebraska, dialed 453. Taking on no driver data, dialed 462 on the left-hand side. I can tell you it is a Miller dragster, however. Three 10 thou, separate him up front. Win line gonna go to no driver data. 005, 1 above 9, taking 17. As Brock Hill is 005, 2 behind him. Puts it 3 above 7 and getting behind 17. No driver data. Gonna move on. And Brock Hill will have the opportunity to buy back in the Go Lithium re-entry round. Ricky, or actually that is, we figure that is Tyler Livingston. On the right-hand side, Des Moines, Iowa, dialed 449 in the Livingston family dragster. Taking on Jared Misitich out of Knoxville, Iowa. Dialed 440 on the left-hand side. Misitich has Livingston tripled up and has a win line in his favor. 001 puts it 6 above 9. Getting their first a thou as Tyler Livingston is 19 and puts it 5 above to come up a thou short. Jared Misitich, 1 take 1. Then move on. Tyler Livingston has the opportunity to enter the re-entry round.
That's it.
Corey Neighbors and Brandon White now. Brandon out of Knoxville, Iowa. For Amsoil, 5th Street Speed and Ewalt Graphics on the right-hand side. Dialed 492 and Corey Neighbors for Charlie's Race Car Shop. Richard Hanning Trucking. On the left-hand side, he's dialed 528. Brandon White has Corey doubled up. But the win lap will show up for Corey Neighbors, 16. Pause for more burnout. 16 and goes 3 above. To take 13, Brandon White 008. Puts it 5 above, couldn't run the number, and Corey Neighbors is going to move on. Hey, listen up at the pits. No box yellow. No box yellow. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box yellow. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, no box yellow. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box yellow. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Jason Chapin and Al Grimm now. Al, out of Dundee, Iowa. Down 460 on the right-hand side, taking on Jason Chapin out of Lincoln. Down 463.
$75 to get you back in the program, and a shot at a $2,000 Go Lithium battery today, Gabe.
Yeah, I already spent my money.
There you go. $75 buybacks available over at the front gate. Get yourself back in the program for $8,000 to win tonight.
Come on. Why wouldn't you? Al Grimm has Jason in trouble. Oh, and the win line going to go to Jason Chapin, 17, 1 above 0. Taking 11, Al Grimm 002. Goes 3 above 6. To come up 11 thou short, Jason Chapin is going to move on.
Jason Chapin.
Yep, Jason Chapin.
I like it.
Oh, yeah.
He wasn't Jason that time, though.
Nope. John Russell and Corey Jackson now. Russell on the left-hand side. Grand Gent, Iowa, dialed 453. And Corey Jackson on the right-hand side. Castlewood, South Dakota, dialed 496. 18 thou separate them up front. And the win light is going to go Corey Jackson, 10, 2 above 6. Getting their first 19 as John Russell, 28, 2 above 9. Comes up 19 thou short.
No box yellow. No box yellow. You've been called to the lanes, please. No box yellow colored run stickers to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box yellow. No box yellow for Arnold Motor Supply. Round number 1. No box yellow colored run stickers. We need you now, please. To lanes 1 and 2. No box yellow. You should be here now.
Wade Opp and Tony Henderson. Henderson down 466, going to chase down Wade Opp down 478 in the shorty dragster. Wade Opp is 5 thou red. Tony Henderson in round number 2. Henderson 13 and clicks it off. It was 480 with a 5. Puts him way above Wade Opp. 5 thou red and goes 25 thou under. I'm bringing up Wes Hicks and Greg Laughlin. Laughlin out of Slater, Iowa. Dialed 489, and Wes Hicks out of Gretna, Nebraska. Dialed 547.
The sun is shining, Gabe.
I love it. I love sun. It's amazing. We need it. Especially after the sadness of this morning. I refuse to say the true word. That is a racer swear word. If you say that word and you're a racer, you haven't learned.
I see sun in the sky. I see Wes Hicks in the left lane and Greg Laughlin in the right.
It's one good way to put it. Greg Laughlin is 11 thou red, and Wes Hicks is going to move on 55 and goes 555.85 on the 547. And that'll put him 88 above the dial, or 88 thou above the dial, and as Greg Laughlin 11 red puts it 5 under. He'll have the opportunity to buy back. I'll bring up Tyler Hanemichael out of Sioux Falls, dialed 688 in the junior comp dragster. And Tim White on the right-hand side of the racetrack. White dialed 492 in his full-size dragster. Oh, kidding me. Tyler Hanemichael has him quadrupled up, and he has the win line on 002 and puts it 692.7 on the 688 to put him 47 above. Tim White was 48, missed it, puts it 1 above 5 to come up 16 thou short. Tyler Hanemichael in the junior comp car is nasty. Moving on to round number 2. Tim White has the opportunity to buy back.
You know, one thing I just observed, and I didn't realize this until just now, we're looking at AccuTime timing system. On CompuLink, when we announce, when the first car leaves, they don't show us the reaction time until the second car has left. I'm pretty certain. On AccuTime, holy smokes, I found myself, hey, should we keep quiet till Tim leaves his Michael trips? He could listen in.
Yeah, Richard Rhoda and Dennis Hagedorn. Rhoda, down 501 in this Roadster, clicks at 24 thou red. Oh, no. Hagedorn hasn't left the line and already has a win light in his favor. Rhoda is going to be sick when he sees that time slip. Ouch. Kent Crane, Isaac Hill, going to be the next pair. Kent Crane, down 510 on the right, or left-hand side, right there out of Hallsville, Missouri. Taking on Isaac Hill, right-hand side, Mount Vernon, Missouri, down 451. Richard Rhoda is going to have the opportunity to buy back Dennis Hagedorn. Going to have to figure it out and be ready for round number 2. Advantage is going to go to Kent Crane. 9 dead 2, going to put him 11 total, taking 8 thou. Isaac Hill 12.
What a race.
12 dead 8, and comes up 8 thou short, being locked out. Kent Crane. In round number 2, Isaac Hill going to need to have the opportunity to buy back.
9 dead 2, 12 dead 8. Troy Ross will take you to 3 or 4 now. Troy Ross will take you to lanes 3 or 4. I see you're back there hanging out in 5.5, lane 5.5 right now. We'll bring you up to 3 or 4 now. We are ready for you. Troy Ross to lanes 3 or 4, please.
That's 5 and Joseph Carollo and Ron Cornesill now. Ron on the right-hand side, Lee Summit, Missouri, dialed 452, taking on Joseph Carollo on the left-hand side. Blue Springs, Missouri, dialed 456. Cornesill has Carollo tripled up, and we're not going to go to Cornesill. 008, 2 above 2, taking 37 as Joseph Carollo, 27. Puts it 4 above 1 and comes up 37 thou. Short, Ron Cornesill. Going to move on. Joseph Carollo has the opportunity to buy back for $75. And an opportunity to win a $2,000 value Go Lithium battery and charger. Now that's quiet. Troy Ross, if you want to pull your car into 3 or 4, please, we will invite you to do so. Troy Ross, sitting in 5 1/4. We will take you to 3 or 4. I see him schmoving. That's a tall guy for a small car. Hey, listen up at the pits. Box door car. Box door car yellow. We'll take you to lanes, please. Mike Van Sant. We'll take you to lane 5. Box door car yellow. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Mike Van Sant. Take you to lane number 5. Here we go in the no box yellow. Nick Engler. In the entry where he decided to lay perfect total. Down 620 on the right-hand side, taking on Parker Zimmerman. Still has 2 entries to run. Down 625 on the left-hand side. Parker Zimmerman has Nick Engler quadrupled up. Parker Zimmerman, 2, 4 above 3, taking 19 as Nick Engler, uncharacteristically 30. Puts it 3 above 4 to become 19 thou short. Nick Engler has the opportunity to buy that entry back as Parker Zimmerman. Moving on to round number 2 in his first entry. Rick Speck and Gavin Lamb going to be your next pair. Gavin Lamb out of Stewart, Iowa, the second-gen Camaro, dialed 625 on the left-hand side, taking on Rick Speck. The first-gen Camaro on the right-hand side, dialed 587. Advantage going to go to Gavin Lamb. And the win line going to go to Gavin Lamb, 37, 7 above. Getting there first a lot. Rick Speck must have had problems. Goes 55 in the reaction time, 628 at only 92 miles an hour. He's 4/10 above his dial-in. And Gavin Lamb going to move on. Rick Speck has the opportunity to buy back. And the Go Lithium re-entry round. That'll bring up Mike Castile. And no driver data in the Pontiac, down 659 as Castile going to chase him down. Castile has him quadrupled up. And the wind light is going to turn on. Mike Castile, 3, 2 above 2, taking 23. Has no driver data, 17. Puts a 3 above 1 behind him. Comes at 23 thou short. Mike Castile.
Box door car yellow. Box door car yellow to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car yellow colored run stickers, lanes 3 and 4. Mike Van Zant will take it to lane 5. Box door car to 3 and 4. Van Zant to lane 5, please.
Now bring up a couple of Ford products. The Ford Thunderbird on the left-hand side, out 625, and the Ford F-150, out 678 on the right-hand side. That's a big old truck doing 670s. Love to see it. Advantage gonna go the Thunderbird. The win line gonna go to the Thunderbird, 6, 1 above 4. Getting behind as the F-150, 13. Taking 9 to break it out, 2 thou. Needs to take 7 thou or less to turn the wind light on, but does not. And we will see the Ford Thunderbird in round number 2, and the F-150 has the opportunity to buy back. Gonna bring up Cameron LaFoon and the third-gen Camaro. The third-gen on the right-hand side, dialed 670. Cameron LaFoon, the two-wheeler, dialed 582. Advantage gonna go to the third gen. Win light gonna go to the bike. 46, 4 above, taking 12 as the third gen 004 puts it at 10th above to get behind 12. Cameron LaFoon gonna move on. The third gen has the opportunity to buy back into the Go Lithium re-entry round. That'll bring up Jared Stedman and Tyler Banks. Banks on the right-hand side of the racetrack, St. Joseph, Missouri. Down at 565, taking on Jared Stedman out of Derby, Kansas. The Chevy Camaro, down 622. Stedman is 2 thou red. Tyler Banks going to move on. Banks 13. Puts it 5 under. He likes to party. Tyler Banks is going to move on. Jared Stedman has the opportunity to buy back. They'll bring up Jalen Breeding on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Down 652 in the Chevy Nova out of Carlisle, Iowa. Taking on the no-name Monte Carlo. Down at 632 on the left-hand side. One thou, separate him up front. Jalen Breeding is doubled up. In round number 2, 10 and puts it 2 above 7, taking 6 thou. As the Monte Carlo is 11 behind him, puts the 3 above to come up 6 thou short. Jalen Breeding going to move on. The Monte Carlo has the opportunity to buy back. You know, the Lithium re-entry round. Brandon Witten, Brent Erickson going to be your next pair. Brent on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Out of Omaha, Nebraska, the Dart, dialed 765. Taking on Brandon Witten out of Oskaloosa. Man, he drove a far away. 633 and the Firebird. Advantage going to Brent Erickson. Neither of them wanted to be red. The win line going to go to Brandon Witten, 64, and puts it one above 3. Taking 10 thou. Erickson, 50 in the reaction time. Goes 3 above 8. To be 10 thou short. Brandon Witten move on. Brent Erickson has the opportunity to buy back into round number. Actually, I should say the re-entry round. Brandon Schmall on the right-hand side. B. Schmall dialed 630 in his Mustang. Going to take on Colton Talbert. Dialed 610 in the third-gen Camaro. B. Schmall has a win line over on his side, and he was cautious as the third-gen goes 16 thou red and goes 5 thou under. B. Schmall missed it. He was 53. He goes 25 thou above, and he will have a win line. As the third gen has the opportunity to buy back in the re-entry round for $2,000 worth of lithium battery.
Last and final call for box door car, yellow color run sticker. Box door car, box door car, box door car. Last and absolute final call. If you're not here, you're late. We'll take you now, immediately, if not sooner, please. Box door car.
Kyle Miller on the left-hand side of the racetrack, Derby, Kansas, dialed 646, taking on Billy Teeter. On the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 648 in the 61 Ford Falcon. Miller is in complete control. Miller walking away with a win line 16-9 above. Getting their first 33 as Teeter was tardy. Puts it 2 above 7.
How long are you going to be down there?
Cabron Jackson, Parker Zimmerman. Zimmerman already on his second entry. Taking 626 out of Morton, Illinois, and Cabron Jackson. Down 614 out of Castlewood, South Dakota. Advantage going Cabron. Cabron stops to not have the win light on. Parker Zimmerman, 47, dead 5, getting behind Cabron. 25, taking 29 to break it out a thou. Cabron Jackson needs to take 28 or less, takes 29 to break it out a thou. Parker Zimmerman moves on. Cabron Jackson has the opportunity to buy back. Round number re-entry. With a lithium battery on the line. Now bring up Cam Barta, your buy car. In the El Camino. 98 in the reaction time for Cam Barta. 754 on the board, runs 763. Hold that a run for Cam Barta. That'll do it for No Box, round number 1. And the first pair of box door car is in the water. Owen Drake, right-hand side. Dialed 666. Going to take on Troy Ross out of Manhattan, Kansas. Dialed 630 in the Chevy Nova. He's going to put it on the bumper. Hey, listen up into the pits. Dragster, yellow, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dwayne Pluta. We'll take you to lane 5, please. Dane Pluta. Dragster, yellow, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dane Pluta. We'll take you to lane number 5, please. As the wind light going to turn off for Owen Drake, 13. And puts it 1 above 8. Getting behind as Troy Ross, 21. Puts it 11 thou under, taking 22. Needs to take 11 thou or less. Owen Drake going to move on. Paul Winklebauer and Brian Dorsett now. Dorsett on the right-hand side. Panora, Iowa. The Roadster. Dialed 609, taking on Paul Winklebauer. Out of Topeka, Kansas. The Ford Ranger. Dialed 611 on the left-hand side. Once again, Dragster Yellow. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dane Pluta will take you to lane number 5 for your potential buy. 410 thou, separate them up front. The wind line gonna go, and give it to Paul Winklebauer, 32. Get behind as Brian Dorsett, 32 behind him, takes 20 to break it out. 410 thou. Paul Winklebauer comes away with the wind line. Brian Dorsett has the opportunity to buy back. In the re-entry round and have a chance to win a Go Lithium battery. Gary Pachek. Jay Hill now. Jay on the right-hand side, Mount Vernon, Missouri, dialed 515, taking on Gary Pachek. Dialed 667 in his Catfish Camaro. Hang on to it, Jay Hill. Wind light is going to go Jay Hill. 23, 5 above. As Gary Pachek was 52. Take 40 to break it out. 10 thou. Needs to take 30 thou or less at the stripe. And Jay Hill going to come away with the wind light. Gary Pachek has the opportunity to buy back. Sean Stalgard, Mark Bacon now. Bacon on the right-hand side, the Mustang, dialed 485. Taking on Sean Stalgard, dialed 564 in the Beretta. Advantage going Stalgard. Wind line going to go to Bacon, however. 41, 1 above 7. Taking 9 thou. Stalgard was 22. Puts it 4 above 6. And comes with 9 thou short. Wind line going to go Mark Bacon. Russ Gibble, Brian Rush now. Rush on the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 523, taking on Russ Gibble. Dialed 628. And he's got a case of the righties today. And went straight this time, and he has a bunch in his pocket. Brian Rush is all over the place. Gibble is going to come away with the wind light. 002 puts it 3 above 3, taking 3/10. As Rush was 14 and has problems. Russ Gibble, going to move on.
Buybacks available at the front gate. Get yourself into the Go Lithium re-entry round. Just $75. Get you back in the program here today. Front gate. If you were unfortunate to not turn on a wind light here in Arnold Motor Supply round number 1, you can go ahead and head out to the front gate. Get yourself back in the program. Re-entry buybacks available at the registration window.
Roger Fletchel and Chris Malloy now. Malloy on the right-hand side. Altoona, Iowa, the roadsters out 6:24. Gonna be chased down by Roger Fletchel. About 5:38 in the Chevy Chevette. As the Chevette is 3 thou red. Chris Malloy gonna move on 26. Sets it 21 thou under, taking 4 thou. Malloy gonna move on to round number 2. Roger Fletchel has the opportunity to enter the re-entry round. Now bring up Carter to Logsdon and Dustin Long. Long. Hannah Mitchell, South Dakota, the contraption. Dialed 513, taking on Carter Logsdon on the right-hand side. Quincy, Illinois, dialed 653. Advantage going Dustin Long. Win light. However, going to go to Carter Logsdon, 35, one above 4. Getting behind as Dustin Long was 24 behind him. Takes 44 to break it out 19. And the win light going to go to Carter Logsdon. Dustin Long has the opportunity to buy back. David Williamson, Kyle Coonsey now. Coonsey out of Persia, Iowa, about 550. And his iconic Chevy 2 and David Williamson on the right-hand side. 78 Chevy, I'm going to assume Monte Carlo. The G-body, dialed 650 on the right-hand side. Advantage going to go to Williamson. For the win line, going to go to Coonsey. 32, one above 7. As David Williamson. 21, take 47 to break it out. 18 thou. Needs to take, I believe that would be 22 thou or less. Math equates to. Kyle Coonsey. Gonna move on. Nolan Smiley. And no driver data. The Dodge on the right-hand side, dialed 617. Nolan Smiley on the left-hand side. Emerson, Iowa, dialed 613. Advantage gonna go to the Dodge. But the win light is gonna go Nolan Smiley, double, or I should say 40. Puts it 2 above 9 to get behind. As the Dodge is 36. Take 35 to be 2 thou under. He's gonna take 33 thou or less. Nolan Smiley gonna move on. Bill Dorsett, Clinton Hagedorn now. Hagedorn on the right-hand side. Indianola, Iowa. Dialed 544. And Bill Dorsett, dialed 608 in the door truck on the left-hand side. Hagedorn clicks it 210 thou red. Bill Dorsett. 52 out front of him. Goes 611 on the 608, puts him 34 above as Clint Hagedorn 0002 red and sets it 81 thou above. Bill Dorsett stays doubled. Clint Hagedorn has the opportunity to buy back. Troy Ross on the right-hand side, Manhattan, Kansas, and the Chevy Nova, dialed 627, taking on the Camaro. Dialed 553, he's going to chase him down by a little bit. Advantage going Troy Ross, neither of them stellar. Gonna go Troy Ross, 57, 2 above, taking 30. As the Camaro 77 behind him puts it 3 above 2 and comes up 30 thou short. Troy Ross moving on to round number 2. And the Camaro has the opportunity to buy back Mike Van Sant on the solo shot out of Sully, Iowa. Now 528, see how close he can get to the 528. .26 on the reaction time. Mike Van Sant puts her dead 2. Mike Van Sant got her dialed in and ready for round number 2. And that'll bring up Dragster Yellow coming up shortly. Tucker Cancelar, left-hand side. About 455 for the sign, I think it's the Sign Hound Sign Shop. Folk Race Cars, Cancelar Automotive. Cycloid for Page Pro Products, Ultimate Drag Parts. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Corey Jackson. Castlewood, South Dakota, down 497 on the right-hand side. Corey Jackson, 9 thou red, gonna send Tucker Cancelar in round number 2. Cancelar, 29, puts it 17 thou under, taking 5 thou. Corey Jackson, 9 thou red, sits at 2 above. You have the opportunity to buy back that entry. Tucker Cancelar. Gonna move on to round number 2, and that'll bring up Al Grimm and Matt Driscoll. Al Grimm on the right-hand side, Dundee, Iowa. Now the 463, taking on Matt Driscoll. Wellsville, Kansas, now the 447. Al Grimm clicks it 5 thou red. Matt Driscoll moving on to round number 2, 17, and puts it 13 thou under, taking 5, 10 thou. As Al Grimm, 5 thou red, puts it dead 9. And we'll have the opportunity to buy back. Robert McGee, Brandon White going to be your next pair. Brandon White out of Knoxville, Iowa on the right-hand side. Out 492, taking on Robert McGee on the left. Down 496. Robert McGee in control, win line. Gonna go Robert McGee, 5 dead 3, gonna put him 8 total. Taking 12 thou, or Brandon White was 18 on the hit, locked out. Goes dead 2 behind him, but comes up 12 thou short. Robert McGee is gonna move on. Russell LaFoon the second, and Tyler Livingston. Going to be your next pair. Livingston, on the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 452, and Russell LaFoon, dialed 441 on the left-hand side. Tyler Livingston in control, win line. Gonna go Russell LaFoon, 29, 3 above 7. Getting behind Livingston. 005 takes a lot to break it out by 5 numbers. And Russell LaFoon, the second, gonna move on. Brian Spillers, Isaac Hill going to be your next pair. Hill on the right-hand side, Mount Vernon, Missouri, dialed 450, taking on Brian Spillers, dialed 481 on the left-hand side. Eighth thou, separate him up front. Wheel line gonna go Isaac Hill, 10, 4 above 4. Getting behind as Brian Spillers, 18. Taking 61 to break it out, 25 thou, and Isaac Hill. Moving on, Brian Spillers has the opportunity to buy back in the re-entry round for the chance to win a Go Lithium dragster, or Go Lithium battery. Wow.
Attention in the pits, please. We need no box. Blue-white for the re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Re-entry round. Blue-white to lanes 1 and 2. Brandon Schmall, 5533. You're the potential buyer of the no box re-entry round. You'll need to run that entry during yellow, Brandon. 5533. Brandon Schmall, the potential buyer of no box re-entry round. You'll need to run that entry during yellow. Right now we're calling blue-white re-entry round. No box to lanes 1 and 2.
Tucker Cancelar and Chris Gall. Chris is in trouble. Tanner Cancelar 2 and puts it 4 above 7. Taking 27. Chris Gall 19. Puts it 5 above and comes up 27 thou short. Tanner Cancelar moving on. Papa Gall gonna have the opportunity to buy back. I'll bring up Max LaFoon and Penn Long. Long on the right-hand side, dial 471 for Dale's A1 transmission. Max LaFoon, dial 5 flat on the left-hand side. Wind light will turn on for Penn Long. As Max LaFoon, 26 thou red, dead 8. Gonna move on as Penn Long, 2 thou red behind him, True Star Victory. Going to Penn Long. Wait up. On the right-hand side of the racetrack, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. A shorty dragster, dial 476, taking on one of the white boys. Dial 501. On the right-hand side of the racetrack. $20,000, separate him up front, win light, gonna turn on. Wow, give it to one of the white boys. 20, puts it to, or 11 thou under as weight up. 40, tries to get there, breaks it out 6 thou. Comes at 14 thou short. And Wade Up will have the opportunity to buy back. Bruce Misicich, left-hand side, Knoxville, Iowa. Down 454, taking on Wes Hicks on the right-hand side, down 554. Bruce will be waiting a second before Wes Hicks leaves the starting line. Bruce Misicich is nasty, and the win light doesn't come on. Wes Hicks, 23, dead 1, taking 8 thou. Misicich was perfect to the 0, and I mean quad 0, 3 above 9, getting behind 8 thou. Wes Hicks going to move on. Misicich has the opportunity to buy back.
No box, blue, white for the re-entry round. You've been called to lanes 1 and 2. No box, blue, white, re-entry round. You've been called to lanes 1 and 2. Be small on your 5533. The potential buy of the re-entry round. You will need to run that entry during yellow.
Leroy Grogendijk, Corey Neighbors now. Neighbors on the right-hand side out 530. Grogendijk already has a win line on as Neighbors clicks it 1 thou red. Grogendijk, 36, and puts it 32 thou under. Leroy going to move on. Number Tyler Hanemichael and Mike Skyberg. Skyberg on the right-hand side out 453. He'll be waiting a long while as Tyler Hanemichael down 691. Going to get a big old jump in that junior comp car. Thou separating up front in favor of Skyberg. And the win line going to turn off for Skyberg. 30 get 3. Taking 92 as Tyler Hanemichael is 39 and 9 above. Not going to turn on win line. Mike Skyberg is going to move on. Jerry Misicich, Tony Henderson going to be your next pair. Misicich on the right or left-hand side of the racetrack. Knoxville, Iowa, dialed 441, taking on Tony Henderson. On the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 485. Misicich has Henderson locked up. Win line going to go to Misicich. 006. Puts it 4 above the 4 for the win line as Tony Henderson is 36 behind him. Takes 19, breakout 11. He needs to take 8 thou or less. The win line is going to go Jared Misicich. Dwayne Pluta, 24 on the reaction time. It was 479.5 or 477.
watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV. K&R Performance Engineering is the leader in drag racing electronics. From their delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits, starting line enhancers, throttle stops, and more, K&R is committed to the highest standards of quality control. Best yet, K&R designs, manufactures, and tests all their products in-house right here in the USA. K&R boasts over 23 years experience in designing and manufacturing multifunction microprocessor delay boxes. The ProCube is small in size, but huge in features, including the popular Z-Force mode, unlocking a whole new concept to reacting to the tree. Push the trans-brake button to activate the delay cycle instead of releasing it. Visit krperformance.com to explore K&R's extensive selection of bracket racing products today and enjoy free shipping on orders over $3.99. That's krperformance.com.
All right, so we'll take box door car blue and white colored run stickers to lanes 3 and 4. Brett Crowley, you'll be your T551 entry is the potential buy. You'll need to run that particular entry number during yellow. So box door car, blue, white for the re-entry round. We'll take you to 3 and 4 now.
Looking for box door car, re-entry, blue and white. Blue and white. Entries, re-entries. If you're a box door car, need you to 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Top of the lanes, please. Left side Nova, 16 up front. 16 on the 12 for the win. Breakout for the right side. Again, I do not have the information on the screen. So once again, box door car, white and blue, re-entry. Looking for you guys, 3 and 4. Left side red by 009, 007. On the good side, right side goes 62 on the 68. Doesn't matter. .593 dial in left side, 710 on that Mustang on the right side. Reaction time advantage left side, win light, right side, or left side. Right side, far off his dial. Brandon Witten in the left side. I know that one because he's local. Dial 633. Nick Engler on the right side. 621 is a dial on the Mopar.
Box door car blue white, box door car blue white for the re-entry round. We'll take lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car blue white for the re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4, please.
Close on the starting line. Slight advantage right side. Win light left side. 635 on the 33. 23 on the 21. Margin of victory, 2 10,000ths of a second. Donnie Allison, left side. Dale Bonjour on the right side in that Vega. A couple of local racers here. Our last re-entries for the white and blue cards. Win light should go left side, and it does. Donnie, 614 on the 611.
Box door car, blue and white colored run stickers for the re-entry round. We need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car, box door car, box door car, blue and white colored run stickers for the re-entry round. We need you moving towards 3 and 4, please. Box door car, blue, white, re-entry round. We need you immediately, if not sooner, please. Box door car, blue, white, for the re-entry round. You've been called. Please bring them up to the lanes.
Are the text alerts working?
All right, last and final call. Absolute last and final call.
Our first one, perfect. You got crossed off.
Box door car. Blue, white. We're pulling you into the water. Box door car, blue and white for the re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4. If you're not here, you are late.
Tyler Banks, right side in the 57 Roadster. The Camaro on the left side, dial 667. Tyler dial 565. Advantage left side at the finish line. It is the right side. 566 on the 65 win light for Tyler Banks. Advantage on the starting line the other way. He went too quick. Broke it out by 13. Tyler with the win. Dale Whitaker in the probe on the right side. Should be Malibu in this side. Dial to 613, 568 for Whitaker.
All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Dragster, blue-white colored run stickers. Dragster, blue-white for the re-entry round. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster, blue-white for the re-entry round. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster, blue-white for the re-entry round. 1 and 2, we'll take you now.
Right side missed the tree completely and went way under his dial-in. 615 on the 13 for the win in the left lane. Advantage, Coonsey. Win light, Coonsey. Dead 8 for the win. Breakout for the loss on the right side. Coonsey will advance. Got the little, guess you'd call it a roadster. Very unique car on the left side. Mark Bacon on the right side, 485, 510. On the car in the left lane. Red light, left side, right side, dead 5 for the win. 11 on the 10, no good. And we're looking for dragster, blue-white, re-entry. Blue-white, dragster entries, re-entry round, need you to 1 and 2. So once again, looking for dragster, blue-white entries, re-entry. If you're re-entry in the blue-white dragster, need you to lanes 1 and 2. Again, I don't have any names on the screen in this re-entry round. Apologize for that. I know a few of them. Melvin Poles on the right side. Pal of 556. Left side Nova, 628. Melvin goes 002 red. Goes a 54 on the 56 in the loss. Winner in left lane, 27 on the 28 for the win. Again, dragster, blue-white entries. This is your re-entry time. If you're about a re-entry to the blue-white dragsters, need you in lanes 1 and 2.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race, then compare runs and simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Advantage right side by a little bit. Right side wins. 76 on the 75, 502. No good on the left side. Brandon White and right side, 491, 501 dialing on the left side. This is the re-entry round.
All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We're going to take no box, yellow. For the re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4, please, no box, yellow. For the re-entry round, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4 now. Be small. You are on the potential buy, bring that to 5.
009, 005, who you got? It is left side, dead 9 for the win. 005 up front. 499 on the 501, no good for the left side. .001 red on the right side. Would have been a breakout. 449 on the 451 for the loss. 493 dead 6 for the win on the left lane. Left side dialed 456, 463. Slight handicap head start going to right side.
No box yellow to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box yellow for the re-entry round. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. No box yellow for the re-entry round. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4.
Advantage right side, should have it, does. 65 on the 63, good for the win. 57 on the 56, not good enough. .457 dial in left side, 493 on the right side. And 457 to a 483. .15 and 16, dead even at the finish line. It is the right side, dead 3 for the win, 60 on the 57 for the loss. Left side down 478 on the shorty dragster, right side 460.
We're not going to go to the right-hand side, double, or I should say to the, right-hand side, 10, and puts it 1 foul under as left-hand side is 9 foul red. Is not going to get it done right-hand side, going to move on. The left-hand side has the opportunity to buy some last chance lotto tickets, as they are now in effect over at the front gate.
No box yellow colored run stickers to lanes 3 and 4 for the re-entry round. No box yellow for the re-entry round. I need your lanes 3 and 4, please.
Lafoon clicks at 13 thou red, and will not see the right hand side. 37. Puts it 7 thou under. And Lafoon 13 thou red. Puts it dead 9, no good. We'll see the right hand side. Moving on.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need box door car, yellow colored run stickers for the re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Box door car, yellow colored run stickers for the re-entry round. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car, yellow to 1 and 2 now for the re-entry round.
Win light gonna go to Mr. White, as Livingston is 3 thou red. Puts it 1 above. White is 11. Puts it 3 thou under. And he will move on back into round number 2.
So once again, box door car, yellow colored run stickers for the re-entry round. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Box door car, yellow for the re-entry round. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please.
And hey, if you did not make it through the buyback round or round number 2, head to the front gate. We got the last chance lotto tickets for sale. Get back into round number 3. I don't think there's anywhere else you can get back into a big money race starting in round number 3 for as little as $10. 10 tickets for $100. Or $10 per ticket. Alrighty, left-hand side, the split bumper Camaro, down 623, taking on the first-gen Camaro. On the right-hand side, out 593. A split bumper has a lot to work with. And it will be. As the right-hand side missed it, doesn't run the number. And we're not going to go to the split bumper. That'll bring up the Pontiac left-hand side, the F-150 on the right-hand side. 667 for the F-150, 661 for the Pontiac. Advantage going to the Pontiac. The win light going to go to the Pontiac. 8 and 6 above 1, or 6 above 7. Taking 15 as the F-150 missed it. Goes 16 thou above to get behind 15. Win light going to go to the Pontiac. Cabron Jackson and Richard Rhoda. Rhoda on the right-hand side. Thou 549 in his Nova. The tow time machine. Taking on Cabron Jackson down 613 in his Nova. Advantage going to go to Cabron. Winlight going to go to Cabron. 40 to above. Getting their first 68. Rhoda missed it. Goes one above 6 to become 80 or 68 foul short. Number Colton Talbert and Billy Teeter. Teeter on the left-hand side, the Falcon, dialed 653, taking on the third-gen Camaro, Talbert, dialed 610. Advantage gonna go to the Falcon. Oof, we're not gonna go Falcon 008. Was it 4th hour under? Getting behind as right hand side, the Colton Talbot. 23. Takes 4th hour to break it out. 24th hour. Locked out. Winlock gonna go to Billy Teeter and Brandon Schmall. On the solo shot, right hand side, 631 dialed Mustang. Let's see what he runs. So we round out, no box, re-entry round. $27 for Brandon Schmall, clicks it off. Now bring up box door car. Yellow re-entry coming up shortly. Hey, listen up to the pits. Dragster, yellow, re-entry round. Dragster, yellow, re-entry round. We'll take you guys to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster, re-entry round. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Bruce Misitich. Please head to lane number 5 as you are potential buy. So, Dragster, yellow, re-entry round. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Bruce Misitich. We'll take you to lane number 5 as you are the potential buy. In Dragster, yellow, re-entry. Or Dragster, re-entry, rather. And just like that, we're in box door car yellow re-entry. Brian Dorsett, right-hand side, dialed 608 in the Roadster, taking on the Catfish Camaro, dialed 666. The Catfish Camaro is 3 thou red. Dorsett goes back in around number 236. It's a dead 3. It would have been a hard lap to beat. The Catfish Camaro 3 thou red, dead 2. Not going to move on. He will have the opportunity to buy some last chance lotto tickets to get back in round number 3. So we have the nice Dodge and a nice Chevrolet Camaro. Facing off. The Dodge, dialed 617 left-hand side. The Camaro, right-hand side, dialed 554. The Dodge has a lot in his pocket. And Dunks knows to be 2 above, 005, 2 above 2. Taking 29, gonna get it done as the Camaro. 59 and puts it 1 thou under. Being 29 thou behind, locked out. And the Dodge will be coming back. In round number 2, the Camaro has the opportunity to buy some last chance lotto tickets. I'll bring up Clint Hagedorn. The Hurry Up Roadster. Down 544 on the left-hand side. Taking on the Monte Carlo, the G-Body, on the right-hand side. Down 613. Actually, that might be a Caprice. I think that's a Caprice. Advantage gonna go Hagedorn. Win light gonna go Hagedorn, 18, 2 above 3, taking 56, the Caprice. 56, 4 above, get behind 56. Cards were not in his favor. Win light. It's gonna go Clint Hagedorn. The Caprice has the opportunity to buy some last chance lotto tickets. Brent Crowley, gonna round out box door car, re-entry round. Team Crowbar, Ad Crane Race Engines. I'm going to say it's AD Crane Race Engines. It's 23 on their action time in his Mopar, his Dodge Challenger. He goes dead 8. He is ready for round number 2. 3, get ready. As we get ready for round number re-entry of Dragster Yellow. Coming up shortly. Once again, Bruce Misitich, you are the potential buy. Come up to lane number 5. Hey, listen up in the pits. Final call. Final call. Dragster Yellow re-entry. Final call. Dragster Yellow re-entry. If you are not in the lanes, you are not where you're supposed to be. We need you guys now, please. Yellow Dragster re-entry. We need you guys to 1 and 2. If you are not here, you are not where you need to be. Final call for dragster yellow re-entry. And we go into the re-entry round. In box, yellow dragster. Papa Gall, right-hand side. Down 468. Going to be taking on Tyler Hanamichael in the junior comp car. He's down 692. 692 for Hanamichael. As Chris Gall going to back up his dragster. Gall, pre-staged. Here comes Hanamichael. Gall going to set the tree. Away goes Hanamichael. Here comes Gall. Hanamichael has Gall quadrupled up. Win line is going to go Hanamichael. 23 dead 0 locks out Chris Gall. Gall missed it. He was 62, one above 4. In the junior comp car goes dead 0-5 to move on to round number 2. Chris Gall has the opportunity to buy some last chance lotto tickets. That'll bring up Richie Rhoda on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Down 506 in his roadster. Taking on Max Laffoon, right-hand side, down 502. Advantage going to Laffoon. Win line going to go Laffoon, 13 and 5 above 9, getting their first 23. As Rhoda missed it, he was 72. Goes 2 above 4, comes up, or sets 2 above 4 to come up 23 thou short. Max Laffoon going to move on. Brandon White, right-hand side, dial 491. In his machine, and no driver data. Dial 528. Separate him up front. Win line going to turn on 4. Give it to Brandon White. 005, dead 5, 10 total. Taking 19 as left-hand side. 009 behind him. Goes 2 above 2. Comes up 19 thou short. We'll see Brandon White in round number 2. Al Grimm, right-hand side. Down 464 in his full dragster. Taking on the other White, down 499. Win line going to go Al Grimm as Mr. White goes 5 thou right. Sets a dead 2. On the right-hand side, 20 and goes 6 thou under. Hey, listen up in the pits. No box. No box. Blue, white. No box. Blue, white. We'll take you to the lanes for round number.
The no box potential white, I don't know who he is. It's on your phone.
No box. Blue, white. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Corey Talbert. Car number 5X24. You are the potential buy. If you are doubled, run your other entry. Otherwise, if you are single, come up during box. No box. Yellow. No box, blue, white. We'll take you to the lanes, please. No box, blue, white. We'll take you now. Corey Talbot. In entry number 5X24, you are the potential buy. Use that number. And no box, yellow. Livingston is off the line, and he is going to be very upset. Round 2, rather. My mistake. Round 2. No box, blue, white. Come up to the lanes for round number 2. One light, gonna go to the right-hand side. Left-hand side, 17 thou red, sets at 3 above. His right-hand side, 17 thou green, sets at dead 8. Once again, no box. Blue, white for round number 2. We'll take it in the lanes, please.
Some final call, no box, blue, white for round number 2. No box, blue and white colored run stickers for round number 2. We're going to put you in the water. Which means we will call box door car, blue, white for round number 2. To lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car, blue, white. To lanes 3 and 4. I'm going to run back to the lanes and try to block you guys out of 1 and 2 as fast as I can, just as soon as I get done making this call. But box door car, I really, really need you guys to pull in 3 and 4 here for blue, white. Box door car, blue, white for round number 2 to 3 and 4. Billy Teeter now and Owen Drake on the starting line. As we're working through no box, blue-white round number 2. Box door car, blue-white round number 2 is pulling into lanes 3 and 4. Teeter's in the left-hand side, 652 is the dial. And Owen Drake staged up right-hand side of the surface at a 667. Last chance lotto tickets are available over at the front gate. $10 tickets, get yourself a shot. Getting right back in the program, we have one winner from each class. Billy Teeter has about 20 in his pocket, and he's not going to turn on a win light. How about Owen Drake, who's 35 on the reaction time, goes 2 above, cutting him loose. Teeter takes 46 margin, needed to take 40 or less. Billy Teeter will have the opportunity to buy some last chance lotto tickets. Of course, the JRJ Custom Designs last chance lotto, $10 tickets, one winner going right back into round number 3 from each class. Plus, someone's taking home that $100 JRJ Custom Designs gift certificate just for playing. Cameron LaFoon and Brent Erickson, 005 to a 001, advantage to Erickson, win light to Erickson, 001, 2 above 0 to be 56 out front. LaFoon was 005 and went 7 above the dial, no good for LaFoon. LaFoon will have the opportunity for some last chance lotto tickets. Kyle Miller and Nick Engler now. Miller on the left-hand side, 649, and Engler dials up a 621. Box door car, blue-white for round 2 has been called to 3 and 4. Nick Engler in full, total control, 008 reaction time, and goes just 1,000th of a second under the dial to be 6th out front. Double breakout drag race. Kyle Miller, Lego 31 here. breaks it out worse. Nick Engler takes Becker, Minnesota to round 3. Brandon Witten and Donnie Ellison. Brandon's on the left-hand side. 635 is the dial for Brandon. Donnie? First gen Camaro right-hand side is dial 612. On the track, Brandon Witten with a win there, 38 dead on with a 6. He was 3 thou behind. Ellison was a little behind on the tree, 47 reaction time. Had to break it out to be 3 thou out front, broke it out 7 to do so. He was locked out of the drag race. Robin Hughes and Jalen Breeding. Topeka, Kansas, left-hand side. Weber Racecraft and Pro Automotive, 626 is the dial. And Jalen out of Calusi, Iowa, 653 is the dial. .005 red for Jalen. Win's going to go to Robin Hughes, who is 11 on the reaction time. 1 above 0. Robin Hughes to round number 3. Brings up Stephen Geiger and Mike Castile now. Geiger left-hand side, 628 on the S10. And Mike Castile, the runner, I believe out of Minnesota, in the big sexy wagon. Dials in a 593. Castile with 18 in his pocket. Castile is 30. 2 above 3 to be 29 out front. A clean win for Castile as Stephen Geiger missed it and went 2 above 5. No good. Zach Livingston and B. Schmall now. Livingston left-hand side. Schmall on the right-hand side. Big hammer battle in no box. Round number 2. 558 the dial for No Walk. Iowa's Zach Livingston, left-hand side of the surface. Brandon Schmall in the Mustang's going to lock in at a 630. Zach Livingston in full control, 003, the reaction time. It goes 1 above 7 to be 26 thousandths of a second out front. B. Schmall was 46 on the reaction, went dead 0, nothing he could do as Zach Livingston slams the door. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need Dragster, blue and white color run stickers for round number 2. Dragster, blue, white, Dragster, blue, white. To lanes 1 and 2. For round number 2, Matt Selden on your 5771 entry. Your potential buy, we need that entry to run during yellow. Matt Selden, 5771 entry. That entry is the potential buy for round number 2, Dragster. Need to run that one during yellow round 2. We're calling Dragster blue-white to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster Blue White, you've been called to lanes 1 and 2. The round number 2. Dragsters Blue White, you've been called to 1 and 2 for round number 2. Matt Selden, you are the potential buy. You'll need to run that entry during yellow. Carter Logston, 001, Payne cans the win over to Jay Hill, who was 008. 2 above 1. Jay Hill moves Mount Vernon, Missouri into round number 3. Look at him, performance round. We're currently working through Go Dead On round number 2. Clint Hagedorn and Tyler Banks. Indianola, Iowa, the 27 Roadster. Clint Hagedorn stages up on a 544. Tyler Banks. Over on the right-hand side, dial 565. Dragster Blue White. Dragster Blue White. We need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2. Clint Hagedorn has an advantage. Clint Hagedorn does not have a win light as Tyler Banks was 31 and goes 1 above 0 to be 5 little thousandths of a second out at the finish line stripe. Hagedorn was 18 on the reaction time. May have chopped it 1 too many times to get behind by 5 thou. Tyler Banks will move on. Brings up David Williamson and Chuck Burb now. Williamson left-hand side, the 78 Malibu, dials in at 616. Chuck Burb, Blue, Missouri. The town is Blue, the state is Missouri. 69 El Camino, 619 is the dial for Burb. Wheels up and away for these drivers. The Burv in control. The Burv with the win. 009, 2 above 1. To be 19 thou out front. Williamson let go 0052 and was 2 thou under. Nolan Coonsey and Brian Dorsett. Coonsey left-hand side, the Chevy 2551. Brian Dorsett, Panora, Iowa, the 34 Roadster. Locks in a 607. Problems, bad problems for Coonsey. Red light's gonna come on here for Dorsett, who was 26 on the reaction time, plenty of room. Coonsey missed it. Had issues, is going to have the opportunity to try and snag some of them last chance lotto tickets and get himself another stab at that. Last chance lotto tickets available over at the front gate. The JRJ Custom Designs Last Chance Lotto is a $10 ticket that you can buy, and we're going to pull one winner out of each class. You're going to go back in to round number 3. That last ticket drawn for the day, of course, is going to get a $100 gift cert from JRJ Custom Designs. Get yourself some custom paint work. It's going to be awesome. Last chance lotto tickets. Go snap them up at the front gate. Max Smiley and Jeff Van Zandt. Van Zandt, 3 thou in his pocket only. The win light comes out for Max Smiley, who was 10 and 1 above 9 to be 12 thou out front. Jeff Van Zandt let go 007, was 3 above a good drag race there. Comes up Max Smiley as your winner. Troy Ross and Mike Van Zandt, wheels up for Ross, and the win lights on for Ross, 24. One above 5. Van Zandt was behind on the reaction time by 11. He let go 35 and was under the dial to be 10 out front. Paul Winklebauer and Brian Rush. Winklebauer is in the Danger Ranger left-hand side out of Topeka, Kansas. Looks over to the right and sees Derby, Iowa's own Brian Rush. Rush on the right-hand side, 522, going to chase down Paul, dialed 613. 3,000 separate them, both drivers, 00 anybody's drag race here. Win light's going to turn on for Winklebauer, 008, dead on with a 4. Winklebauer lays down a lap in round number 2. Brian Rush was 005 with 3 above 8. We'll have the opportunity to chop in some of them last chance lotto tickets available at the front gate. Again, we have called Dragster blue and white colored run stickers for round number 2. And Matt Selden, you are on the potential buy. That potential buy entry number is 5771. You need to run that during yellow. 003 for Bill Dorsett here has an advantage. The win light's going to turn on for Mark Bacon, though. Somehow, some way, gets it done in 26, 1 above 5. As Bill Dorsett could not find the fast car and breaks it out by 9 thou, taking 48. Needed to take 39 or less. And he does not do it, handing the win over to Mark Bacon. Gary Smiley and Brett Crowley. Crowley on the right-hand side, the Mopar. Staging up on a 594. Smiley's in the left-hand side. The 2002 S10 locks in at a 497. Gary Smiley, 0006 pink. Handing the win over to Crowley, who was 10, 1 above 9. Smiley, a heartbreaker there. Last pair of box store car blue white round number 2 is going to be Scott Bickle and Roger Fletchall. Scott's on the left-hand side, 618 on the 62 model Dart. 541 the dial. Oh, for Roger, who is singing real high-pitched sounds out of that machine. Aborts early, has the win light on here as Bickle tripped it 3 thou on the red side, and his opponent coasts through at 41 mile an hour. So Roger Fletchell with problems, but a win light. So Dragster blue and white color run stickers for round number 2. You should be here, Matt Selden, on your, I believe it's 5577. Nope, that's not right. 5771 entry. Matt Selden on your 5771 entry. You are the potential buy of round 2. You need to run that entry during yellow. And the rest of you guys should all be up here for blue-white. We are in round number 2. Dragster blue-white in the water box. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box, yellow for round number 2. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Colton Talbert will take you to lane number 5 for your potential buy. So round 2, no box, yellow. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Sorry, I missed a pair there, or two maybe. Rob McGee and Isaac Hill now. Isaac Hill with problems off the hit. McGee's going to be 005 and dead on with a 4. Was probably not about to be beaten anyhow. Rob McGee was 9 total. Joseph Carollo and Brandon White, Blue Springs, Missouri for Joseph Carollo, left-hand side, 460 dial on a blower dragster. And Brandon White out of Knoxville, Iowa for Amsoil, 5th Street Speed and Ewald Graphics. It can be out first by 0.3 of a second, 490 is that aisle for Brandon. Brandon White has an advantage, 009 and 2 above 2 to be 2. Foul out front, 009, take 2, Brandon White moving on. Slams the door on Joseph, who let go 23, nothing he can do. So no box, Yeller for round 2 has been called to lanes 3 and 4. Corey Neighbors and Wade Opp on the starting line. Neighbors is on the left-hand side of Lebo, Kansas. For Charlie's Race Car Shop, Richard Hanning Trucking, 529 is the dial for Mr. Neighbors. Over on the right-hand side, it's Wade Opp out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That shorty is dialed in at a 476. Wade Opp in absolute total control. Wade Opp, 15, take a pile to be safe for the win. 477.7 off the 76. Wade Opp takes Sioux Falls, South Dakota into round number 3. Corey Neighbors has the opportunity to buy some lucky last chance lotto tickets available over at the front gate, $10 a ticket, or you can have one bill in your hand and get 10 tickets. It's just got to be a $100 bill. That's a deal. Go check them out. You know what? We're giving some gift certs away on last chance lotto tickets as well. One winner from each class. Your odds are actually good. A little bit lower on car count. We're pulling out 3 winners. Odds, good. Penn Long and Jared Misitich. Benjamin, left-hand side for Dale's A1 transmission out of Mitchell, South Dakota. Dials a 469. Looks to his right and sees that he's going to be getting chased out by Misitich, who's locked in at a 443. Penn Long, 000, perfect, and dead on 2. Penn Long lays down 2 total in round number 2 to advance Dale's A1 transmission into round number 3. Misitich was 25 on the let go. Game over. Tucker, Kanzler, and Al Grimm now. Kanzler, left-hand side for Sign Hound and the Cycloid. Kanzler Automotive Machine. A lot of people helping Tucker there on the side of that Folk Race Cars dragster. He looks over to the right and sees Al Grimm. Mr. Grimm out of Dundee, Iowa, locks in at a 463. He'll be getting chased down ever so slightly by Mr. Kanzler on a 458. Oh, Kanzler is already around him. Rip, win light. 001, 2 above 7 to be 22 out front. Safe for the win. Tucker Kanzler will advance as Al Grimm misses it. 0046 and goes dead on 5, but ain't nothing he could do. Tucker Kanzler slams the door. Trevor White and Dan Pluta now. Trevor White out of KCMO, Kansas City, Missouri, $4.99 is the dial for Trevor. Over on the right-hand side, Omaha, Nebraska's Daniel Paluda will stage up on a $4.83. Trevor White has got Dan chopped in half. Win light comes on for Mr. White, who is 16 dead on 3. That brings up 19 total. And 19 total puts Trevor White 11 thou ahead at the win stripe. Dan Paluda was 31. They had to break it out a thou. But nothing really he could do as Trevor White slams the door in round number dos. Last chance lotto tickets available over at the front gate. Last chance lotto tickets available over at the front gate. Tim White, Corey Jackson now. White's on the left-hand side. 493 is the dial for the Missouri runner. Looks over to the right and sees Corey Jackson out of Castlewood, South Dakota. 498 is the prediction for Corey. Corey Jackson already has a win light on. 002 on the green side is going to get it done. How about 002 dead on 1? He didn't need it, but he did it. 3 total, Corey Jackson to round number 3. Yikes. It's starting to warm up out there. We're starting to get some tight drag racing. We're witnessing it here as Matt Driscoll and Dane Paluda now. Driscoll has a absolutely beautiful Driscoll Racing Engines machine left-hand side. Out of Wellsville, Kansas. He's going to stage up on a 445. Looks over to the right and sees one of my favorite Mullis Race Cars dragsters ever to be created. It's a nice, I don't know what I like about it. It's just always been one of my favorite. It's a lot of people's favorite. Dane Paluda, Lincoln, Nebraska. 479 is the dial on the Banana Mullis. Driscoll has Dane quadded up, but Dane gets away with it. He goes dead on with a 3 to be 19 total. That's just 1 single thousandth of a second at the stripe as Matt Driscoll was 004. He may have got behind. 445 was the dial, 46.5 was the ET to put him 1 single thou on the wrong side. All right, attention to the pits. Courtesy reminder for junior dragsters. You will hit the track following round number 2 for your one and only time hit. Junior dragsters, you can get them out of the trailer, get them warmed up. Junior dragsters, you can get them out of the trailer, get them warmed up, please. Junior dragsters, this is not a call. This is just a courtesy warning. You'll be hitting the track following round number 2. Driving out on file, left-hand side, 463. The dial has an advantage over Brock Hill, but Brock Hill will get it done. 32 and 2 above 6 to be nothing out front. 0001 was the margin for Brock Hill taking Gretna, Nebraska to the next round. Hunter Michael and Bruce Misitich now. Hunter Michael left-hand side. Sioux Falls, South Dakota has a long head start. Wow. Oh my. 002 for Hunter Michael. He was just perfect. And now he's 002, 1 above 7. Tyler Hunter Michael is laying down laps in the junior comp car. He's already off the track, taking the first turn off. Tyler Hunter Michael is beating them up out here. Last and final call for No Box Yellow. No Box Yellow for round number 2 to lanes 3 and 4. Wes Hicks and Ron Cornish. Hicks in the left-hand side, 552 is the dial. The slow dragster will look over his shoulder and watch Ron Cornish chase him down on a 454. Hicks trips a 001 on the red side, hands the win over to Cornish, who was 007 dead on 310 total for Mr. Ron Cornish. Takes Les Summit, Missouri into round number 3. So once again, courtesy warning for junior dragsters, you're going to hit the track with your one and only time hit after round number 2 is completed. We're about halfway through that. Courtesy warning for junior dragsters, you can get them out, you can get them warmed up. Dobby Collins. How do you say that? Dobby or Dobie? Oh, that's Doobie? It's who? That's Doobie. Doobie Collins, left-hand side out of Lincoln, Nebraska, 488. And Slater, Iowa's Greg Laughlin on a 486. Doobie is red and Laughlin is green. Both drivers 00. How about 008? A 1 above 9 for Mr. Laughlin. As Doobie Collins will have to lock in on some of them last chance lotto tickets. The JRJ Custom Designs last chance lotto tickets available over at the front gate. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Box door car, yellow color run stickers for round number 2. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Box door car, yellow color run stickers for round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. We'll take Jay Hill. No, you're already back there, Jay. I think he's back there behind Talbert, maybe. Jay Hill, if that isn't you, we need you to lane 5. I'll get it right. Kent Crane and Jason Chapin. Five now separate these two. Kent Crane with the advantage off a 510 dial. He will not run 510. He breaks it out by 9 thou. Hands the win over to Jason Chapin, who went dead on with a 4:37 reaction time. He's 17 thou behind at the stripe, but that's how you get the win light on when the other driver's on a breakout. Moving on to no box yellow. Cameron LaFoon out of Des Moines, Iowa, is on a motorcycle. Staging up on a 585 over on the right-hand side, St. Joseph, Missouri, is Tyler Banks. The 57 Roadster. Dials up a 565. Tyler Banks has an advantage. Rip, win light. 24. 3 above 3 to pick 1 single thousandth of a second out front. Tyler Banks almost messed that one up. He almost done messed that up. 1 thou, the margin for Banks. Brings up Billy Teeter and Jalen Breeding now. Teeter in the left-hand side, Breeding in the right. The 61 Falcon of Teeter will dial 649 and will be giving chase ever so slightly to Jalen Breeding. The Nova right-hand side dials a 654. So box door car yellow for round number 2. You've been called to lanes 1 and 2. We got a red eye for Billy Teeter. Hands the win over to Jalen gets away with murder. The reaction time does not start with a 0. It starts with a 1. But he goes dead on 3. Jalen Breeden gets away with one right there. Billy Teeter has the opportunity to hit up them last chance lotto tickets, courtesy of JRJ Custom Designs. Last chance lotto tickets available over at the front gate, everybody. Or you can get a hold of Gabe Kelly, and run around on a scooter. He's trying to sell some last chance lotto tickets. He'll bring them right to you. Flag him down for your last chance lotto tickets. That's how you're going to get back right into round number 3. As I got a pair of drivers not on file. Left-hand side, I am not familiar with. Mike Castile over in the right. Advantage going to the left. Got him chopped in half, 15 to a 29, but the win light's coming on for the 29. Mike Castile is dead on with a 9 to be 0007 out front at the stripe. Mike Castile will move on to round number 3. Robin Hughes now and Cabron Jackson. Hughes on the left-hand side. Out of Topeka, Kansas. Staging up on a 627, looks over the right. Sees the young gun out of Castlewood, South Dakota. Cabron Jackson is due any day to win one of these big money races. Off of the bottom, 612 is the dial for Cabron. And Cabron Jackson has the win light on off of 612. He'll leg this one out, it looks like, to go 4th out under the dial, 40 reaction time. Robin Hughes clicked at 8th now on the red side. Box store car, box store car, box store car, box store car. Yellow colored run stickers for round number 2, please. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Jared Stedman and Brandon Schmall now. Stedman on the left-hand side. 624 is the dial. Schmall on a 630. Schmall with the advantage. Schmall with the win light. 36 and 2 above 1 to be 1 thou out front. Brandon Schmall will move on. Brandon Witten now and Gavin Lamb. Oskaloosa, Iowa, all the way from Oskaloosa is Brandon Witten, the 82 Firebird left-hand side, dials up a 636, looks over his right shoulder to see Stewart, Iowa's Gavin Lamb, locked in at a 626. Box door car, once again, box door car, Yeller for round number 2. To lanes 1 and 2, we'll take you now, if not sooner, please. Brandon Witten with the advantage. Brandon Witten with a win light. 29, and he's just 4th out under the dial off a double breakout. Gets behind by 6th out the stripe, and it pays off. Gavin Lamb was tardy on the tree and had to break it out by 3 numbers just to show up at the stripe. Brings up Kyle Miller and Parker Zimmerman. Zimmerman on the right-hand side. Out of Morton, Illinois. 620 the dial for Zimmerman. This is interesting. We got one car from Illinois here. I did not see that coming. Kyle Miller out of Derby, Kansas. Last 10, step side, left-hand side, locking in at a 647. 629 at 647, head start going to Miller. Parker Zimmerman will take Illinois to the next round with an 18 reaction time. Legs it out to be 3.5 numbers under the dial on the free time shot as Kyle Miller let go 11 on the red side of the bulb. Kyle Miller will have the opportunity to grab himself an arm's length, a wingspan worth of last chance lotto tickets over at the front gate. Colton Talbert on the freebie, 17 red. Off of 608, he's one above 4. Montezuma, Iowa will advance to round number 3. The pits, attention to the pits. To lanes 3 and 4, I need Dragster Yellow. To lanes 3 and 4, I will take Dragster Yellow, and I will take Matt Selden to lane 5. So 3 and 4 is the call for Dragster Yellow colored run stickers to round number 2. 3 and 4 for Dragster Yellow, please. Dragster Yellow to lanes 3 and 4. Matt Selden will take you to lane 5. Box door car yellow to 1 and 2. Dragster Yellow to 3 and 4. Matt Selden to lane 5. That's where we're at. And everybody else who was unfortunate enough to not turn on a win light there, to the front gate for the last chance lotto tickets. So the dragsters be rolling into 3 and 4. The door cars be rolling into 1 and 2. Matt Selden in lane 5. Travis Smiley and Owen Drake now. Smiley on the left-hand side out of Emerson, Iowa. The Chevy Camaro is dialed a 4. Oh, man, that's a 544. And Owen Drake went and go off the top bulb here. Dials a 667. Is one little foul red. He's going to be kicking himself as Travis Smiley's 49 green and goes 5 thou under. Gets away with it. Travis Smiley to round 3. Brings up Dustin Long and Mike Van Zant. Long on the left-hand side. 2004 Creature. Dials in at a 510. We used to call it the contraption. Which one is it now? Which one's better? We need to put up a poll. Dustin Long, Dale's A1 transmission, 510 the dial. Looks over to the right and sees Mike Van Zant. For JC's Speed Shop and Grinnell Fire Steel, the 63 Vet is on a 526. Dustin Long, 003. And gets behind by 6 thousandths. Mike Van Zant was 21. Goes 2 above 7 to get there by 6 thou. Dustin Long had the advantage, but chopped it in to get behind. Carter Logston and Chris Malloy now. Logston on the left-hand side of Quincy, Illinois, the Cycloid. On Page Pro Products Saturday, by the way. 655 is the dial for Carter. And over on the right-hand side, the Altoona-based roadster is locked in on a 621. So Dragster Yellow to lanes 3 and 4, please. Matt Selden to lane 5. Junior Dragsters on deck. Junior Dragsters are on deck. Once again, Junior Dragsters are on deck. You guys are, this is a courtesy call for the Junior Dragsters just to have them ready, have them warmed up. This ain't a call quite yet, but you are on deck. Clint Hagedorn, Brian Dorsett, advantage to Clint. Win late to Clint. 008 and a fourth out under to be one little foul out front. How about 8? Take 1 for the win. Brian Dorsett was 12, 7th out under. Not a bad lap for Brian Dorsett, but he'll be looking for some of them lucky last chance lotto tickets as Clint Hagedorn will advance. Troy Ross and Mark Bacon now. Ross on the left-hand side, Manhattan, Kansas.
Are we counting power signs down?
Yeah.
Give it to a loser?
So, Troy Ross and Mark Bacon just went down the track. 14 was the advantage, it was 14 advantage for Mark Bacon, and he went dead on with a 9. Mark Bacon picked up the win there for Fort Dodge, Iowa. Again, junior dragsters, you're not getting called yet, but you're close. Paul Winklebauer and Russ Gibble now. Winklebauer with 22, but Russ Gibble drives around him and nabs the stripe by 0.02 of a second without breaking out. Winklebauer went way too far above the dial, and Russ Gibble was able to take Indianola, Iowa to the next round. Brings up Bill Dorsett and Kyle Coonsey now. The S10 out of Panora, Iowa, left-hand side is on a 6.07, and will get chased down by Coonsey out of Persia, Iowa. The Chevy 2 is locked in on a 5.50. So last chance lotto tickets from JRJ Custom Designs are available over at the front gate. One winner from each class. I mean, that's 3 winners, plus a 4th winner's taking home the gift cert from JRJ Custom Designs. Last chance lotto tickets get you back in the program, you know? Bill Dorsett is 20 on the reaction time. With the advantage, goes dead on with a 7. That's going to work. You have the advantage, go dead 7. Yeah, probably going to turn on a win lamp. Kyle Coonsey was 36 on the reaction time, 1 above 2. He's 20 behind at the stripe. Bill Dorsett will advance to round number 3. I believe this is Scott Bickle now. Bickle on the left-hand side and Nolan Smiley. 6.18 on Bickle's ride. 6.13 on Smiley's ride. .007 for Bickle has a huge advantage and a win light. 007 dead on 4. Just 14th thou ahead. Scott Bickle lays down a lap. Nolan Smiley missed it a little bit, had to break it out to get there. 49 and 2.5 under. All right, so we're going to begin to start using this lane number 6 for our junior dragster category. So this the golf cart parking zone is going to have to be adjusted to anywhere else, I think, other than the staging lanes. We will be using lane 6 for junior dragsters here shortly. So golf cart parking will have to just be in the grass. Jay Hill on the single there was 39 reaction time. 9 thou under the dial. Again, junior dragsters will be called to lane 6. And I'm just going to do it right now. Junior dragsters, for your time hit session, we'll take you to lane 6. And we will need to clear out the golf carts so we can use lane 6. So we can move the golf carts to the grassy area or I guess is anywhere else. Maybe even the winter circle area for now. Get you close to the action. If you want to park the golf carts in the winter circle for now, yeah, that's fine. But we will be using lane 6 for junior dragsters. So junior dragsters will take you to lanes for your time hit, please. Lane 6 is where we will take you, juniors. So junior dragsters have been called to lane 6. And big dragsters have been called to lanes 3 and 4. Matt Selden's back here in lane 5 on the potential buy. And the last chance lotto tickets are available at the front gate. So last chance lotto. This is probably like getting close to last chance lotto tickets. You're going to want to get some of them. You can get one for $10, you can get two for $20, or take one bill over there and get 10 of them. $100 bill will get you 10 last chance lotto tickets. One winner from each class going back into round number 3. And the lawn darts are back in the water. We may see a pair of very, very respectable burnouts here. Well, tamed them down slightly, I will say. Tanner Kanzler, and I believe it's Max Laffoon. It is definitely a Laffoon. I just don't know exactly which one. It is Max, I do believe. $490 for Kanzler, the American race car left-hand side. And $502 for Max in the M&M dragster over on the right-hand side. Oh my. Both drivers are bad. Why is that way? Wow. Laffoon was 70 on the reaction time, 2 under the dial on a double breakout, as Tanner Kanzler was 85 on the reaction time and 4 under the dial. Wow. That was unexpected. Rob McGee and Russell Laffoon now. McGee on the left-hand side out of Pleasant Hill, Iowa, and Laffoon on the right-hand side of Des Moines, Iowa. 495 on the left, 443 on the right. It's a little bit more like it. Rob McGee, 004. Rob McGee, 496.9 off of 495. We'll put him 9 thou ahead at the stripe. Rob McGee slams the door. on Russell Laffoon here in round number 2. Russell Laffoon was 21 on the reaction time. One above 1 will have the opportunity to get himself some last chance lottery tickets. Leroy G, left-hand side, Oskaloosa, Iowa, 475 is the dial. And Brandon White out of Knoxville, Iowa. For White Family Racing, right-hand side, dials in at 491. So Junior Dragster's been called to lane 6. Junior Dragsters, you've been called to lane 6, please. Junior Dragsters, for your one and only time hit, to lane number 6, please. Leroy G is 009. He's 6 thou behind is Brandon White. Let's go 003, dead on 4, 7 total. Brandon White lays down an absolute smackdown in round number 2. Leroy G was 009 and 2 above 7. Nothing he could do. Leroy G will have the opportunity to snag up some of them last chance lotto tickets. Brings up Jared Misitich and Mike Skyberg now. Misitich in the left, Skyberg in the right. 443 left, 452 right on a pair of dragsters. Now Misitich has, could, should, and does have a win light turned on. 443 the dial, just one above 1, but it was a 005 at reaction time that gave him the advantage there. Skyberg let go 27, game over. Brings up Wes Hicks out of Gretna, Nebraska, over on the right-hand side of the track, down 554. Looks over to his left and sees the Dale's A1 transmission ride. It's not Penn long driving. That's definitely Van long driving, as Benjamin's standing on the sidelines here. Letting Big Brother do the driving on this hit. 468 is the dial for Van Long. Wes Hicks got 5 thou to work with here. Wes Hicks will get it done. 15 and 4 thou under. Double breakout drag race. Long was 20 on the reaction time. I had to break it out 3 big numbers. No good. To be 15 out front, Wes Hicks will take Gretna, Nebraska to round number 3. Van Long will have the opportunity to get himself some last chance lottery tickets over at the front gate for $10 per ticket. One winner from each class, and somebody's also taking home that JRJ gift cert. That's a cool one.
I really think that
Both the drivers 00, Bruce Misitich and Al Grimm, 004 in the left, 008 in the right. How about Al Grimm, 008, and 1 above 5 to be 8 thou out front. 8, take 8, gets it done. Bruce Misitich was 004 and went 2 above 7 to be 8 thou behind. Al Grimm takes Dundee, Iowa to round number 3. And the last and final call for Junior Dragsters to lanes 6. The last and final call, Junior Dragster to lane 6 for your one and only time hit. Oh, Tyler Hanna Michael goes 001 red. Hansen went over to Driscoll, who was 41 and dead on with a 5. Hunter Michael was trips, and then 001 or 2, if I remember right. Now he is 001 on the red side. Tyler Hunter Michael will bow out on that entry. Matt Driscoll will advance. And we will take junior dragsters up to lane 6 now. Junior dragsters to lane 6. Tony Henderson and Matt Selden. Henderson out of Vermilion, South Dakota, 467 the dial. Will get chased down by Selden out of Omaha, Nebraska. Only Selden is going to have a hard time getting there. Oh, I was wrong. Matt Selden, 0055, and what is that? 9 above the dial, as Henderson was 22, and that's too many above the dial for me to even figure out. That's 21 above the dial. That's a bad problem for Henderson. So Matt Selden will advance. Henderson will have the opportunity to hit up the last chance lotto tickets. There's Devo. Hey, Gabe, get Devo. Sell him some tickets, Devo. You got to buy some. I saw Van just lost.
Tom, are we doing bogey with juniors or?
And just in case anyone was wondering, our junior time hit session is going to be happening now. It's just a standard old time hit. I know that for time hits for big cars, we did the bogey stagger start treat. No. It's just regular for juniors. No worries. Just a regular old time hit session here for junior dragsters. So at this time, we are transitioning into our time hit session for junior dragsters. And that brings up our absolute last and final call for last chance lotto tickets. I do believe Gabe Killian is making his final rounds on the scooter. Otherwise, you can come up to the tower if you want to buy some tickets. If you need some of those last minute, last chance tickets. It's always nice to get some of them tickets like in the bottom of the bucket. It's nice to get some in the middle of the bucket. And then right at the end, I always like to have at least like 10 tickets of mine sitting at the top of the bucket. I've watched this happen. That's a strategy that I do believe works once in a while. So if you want to try that out, we got the last chance lotto tickets. We're getting down there. All right, let's run them when you guys are ready. Start them up. right, so absolute last and final call for last chance lotto tickets. You guys, one winner going back into round number 3 from each class.
It is.
All right, so we need Gabe Killian to start making his way back to the tower, please. Gabe Killian, we need you back to the tower pretty soon here, please. Gabe Killian, please bring him back to the tower. Gabe Killian, we'll take you to the tower, please. Gabe Killian, bring them tickets back to the tower, please. Gabriel, we'll take those to the tower, please. Gabe Killian, start wrapping it up, please. I know you're doing a great job out there with the last chance lotto tickets. We got a couple people up here in the tower. We got to get you get those tickets up here too. So Gabe Killian, please bring it back to the tower. Gabe Killian, please bring it back to the tower. Hey, racers, it's time to get your tickets out of your pocket, please. Get your tickets out of your pocket. It is time to start drawing some winners as soon as we do got one junior left, so we're going to wait just a moment. But get the tickets ready. All right, time to get your lotto tickets out. As I got Isaac up here, he's going to close his eyes, turn the other way, pick one out of the no box pile here first. So Isaac, go ahead and pick one out of there, please. Just one. Get your lotto tickets out. Get your lotto tickets out. First ticket out. 695069. 695069. You are back into round number 3. 695069. You're back into round 3. And on the box door car side, Isaac. Same drill, please. I'm going to spread these out. Make sure you get that in there. Yeah, go ahead.
The one you made me take.
Are you serious?
What?
I'm telling you, sometimes the last in is what you want to be.
Yeah, dude, I was like, what?
All right, here's a lucky lotto ticket. 792054. 792054. One more coming out of the dragster pile. Get your and everybody leave your tickets out. Leave them out. We're gonna once we get all of the winners identified and verified, we gotta draw another ticket then to give away a gift certificate. All right, Isaac, get us a ticket out of this pile, would you?
Hey, thanks, Jimmy.
Lucky ticket number 792025. 792025. All right, so this one been claimed. We need 792054, and we need 792025 to the tower. Lucky lotto ticket numbers. Richard Roto, what ticket number you got? We got the 2-5. Congratulations, Richard. We are still looking for ticket number 792054. 792054. We are looking for you up in the tower, please. Ticket number 79205.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV. Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today. K&R Performance Engineering is the leader in drag racing electronics. From their delay boxes, dial boards, wiring kits, starting line enhancers, throttle stops, and more, K&R is committed to the highest standards of quality control. Best yet, K&R designs, manufactures, and tests all their products in-house right here in the USA. K&R boasts over 23 years experience in designing and manufacturing multifunction microprocessor delay boxes. The ProCube is small in size, but huge in features, including the popular Z-Force mode, unlocking a whole new concept to reacting to the tree. Push the transbrake button to activate the delay cycle instead of releasing it. Visit krperformance.com to explore K&R's extensive selection of bracket racing products today and enjoy free shipping on orders over $3.99. That's krperformance.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the PBM Performance $100,000 drag race presented by Fuel Factory. I'm here with Rick Verkler, and Rick, you are the Dialed In Details best appearing dragster this weekend. Tell me a little bit more about this amazing American shorty.
Thank you. Yeah, just one of those deals where I sold my car and kind of looking for one. Called up American. They were 18 months out. They gave me a name to a guy's name's Jim Copper. He sold this to me. He's actually the one that built it. So I got it. It was a brand new car. He had 10 hits on it. Unfortunately, he was kind of down his luck, some health issues. I guess I just happened to be at the right place at the right time.
So you have one of the best cars I've seen in person. Of course, Todd did the paint on here. Of course, Todd's Extreme Paint does amazing stuff with a lot of vehicles. Did you have the idea behind this, or was that the person you got it from?
You know, I got to give all the credit to Jim and Todd. You know, the way you see it is the way I got it. I put fuel in it and raced it. You know, so it's. I'd love to take credit for it, but I just happened to buy it, and what you see is what I got. You know, Jim Copper's the guy that worked with Todd on it. So.
And I'm sure you take a lot of time and care for this car to keep it as shiny as possible. And I know you have a nice cleaning routine. However, we're going to make it just a little bit better with the Dialed In Details bracket bucket. There's a bunch of good stuff in there, a bunch of buffing pads, soft towels, microfiber towels. There's some glass cleaner in there. I believe I saw some all-purpose cleaner. All the cleaners you need, Dialed In Details has it for you.
Perfect. I appreciate that. I do spend a lot of time cleaning it. So.
and it definitely shows. Thank you so much for coming out to the GallStar Bracket Races, to this amazing racetrack, and thank you for bringing this amazing piece out for us to see.
Thanks. Jim Copper, you see this? Thanks.
No box blue white, you've been called. No box blue white to lanes 1 and 2. You have been called to the lanes. You know, with that being said, I guess I can go ahead and take box door car blue white for round number 3. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Box door car blue white. We can take you to 3 and 4. Where my potential buy is Scott Bickle on the 105 entry. That entry needs to run during yellow. So no box to 1, 2. Box door car to 3, 4. Blue white is the run stickers for round number 3. So no box, blue, white to 1 and 2. Box door car, blue, white to lanes 3 and 4. Brent Erickson, you're on the potential buy no box. You need to run that entry during yellow. I don't see you up here. That's good. And Scott Bickle, you are the potential buy of box door car on your 105 entry. That entry needs to run during yellow as well. I also don't see you up here for box door car, so that's also good.
Alrighty, and no box is rolling into the water, and we have a good old Chevrolet and Ford matchup to kick us off in round number 3 of no box. Cabron Jackson, right-hand side. Dialed in at 6'11", taking on Robin Hughes out of Topeka, Kansas. For Webb Racecraft and Pro Automotive, dialed 626 in the Ford Thunderbird. On the left-hand side. Cabron Jackson is in control. Winlock to turn on. Give it to Cabron. 007, 208, taking 14 as Robin Hughes is 35 behind him. Sets at 1 above 5 to come up 14 thou short. Cabron Jackson is going to move on. Zach Livingston, Scott Jader going to be your next pair. Zach on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Norwalk, Iowa, dialed 558 in the Camaro, taking on Scott Jader. Lincoln, Nebraska, dialed 659 in Pontiac on the right-hand side. Hang on to it, Zach Livingston. And Scott Jader going to move on. As you can see him grab brake 11 and clicks it off as Zach Livingston has problems. And Zach Livingston saves the race car for another day. Colton Talbert on the left-hand side of the racetrack. From Montezuma, Iowa. On the 85 Camaro, dialed 609, taking on Mike Castile, dialed 593. Advantage going to the wheelie wagon. Winlight going to a wheelie wagon, 23, 1 above 2. Taking 17 of the stride. Colton Talbot, 47, dead 6. And comes up 17 thou short. Mikey Castile. Gonna move on. Brendan Witten, left-hand side. Dialed 636 in the 1982 Firebird, taking on Owen Drake on the right-hand side. Dialed 666. And it's Plymouth Savoy. And Winlight is on for the Plymouth Savoy as Brendan Witten clicks at 8 thou red. Owen Drake 009 and clicks it 4 numbers under. And Owen Drake going to move on. Tim Perigo and Parker Zimmerman going to be your next pair. Parker out of Martin, Illinois. Dialed 628 on the right-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Tim Perigo. Out of Kirksville, Missouri, the 95 F-150 down 680.
Last and final call for box door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Blue and white colored run stickers for round number 3. Box door car blue, white to 3 and 4, please.
Tim Perigo is 9 thou red. Parker Zimmerman going to move on. Or 9-10 thou red, rather. It's Parker Zimmerman. 25 on the reaction time. Sets it 4 under his dial-in of 628. 624-4. Actually, that sets him 6 under his dial-in. No, it's 4. It's 4. I'm lost. Tim Perigo. 9-10 thou red, no matter. 1 above. Not going to get it done. Parker Zimmerman is going to move on.
All right, at this time I will take Dragster Blue White. Dragster Blue White, I'll take you up to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster Blue White, I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Matt Selden carried the potential by. Dragster Blue and white color run sticker. To lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster Blue White, Dragster Blue White. This is your call for round 3. Dragsters blue and white colored run stickers for round number 3. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster blue white to 1 and 2 for round number 3.
Tyler Banks right hand side out 565 in his Chevrolet Bel Air. I don't know what I'm doing. On the right hand side of the racetrack, and Max Smiley in the Camaro down 612 on the left hand side of the racetrack.
Gabe, you gotta get it together, brother.
Does anyone have a Red Bull on property?
Parts call.
Advantage going Max Smiley. Win like to turn on. Give it to Banksy. 39 dead 4. Taking 9th out the stripe. Max Smiley is 19. Puts it 3 above 4 to come up 9 thou short. Tyler Banks going to move on.
Call that one the bank shot.
Carter Logsdon making a whole lot of noise in the cycloid machine left-hand side, out 652, taking on Jay Hill right-hand side. That is a Nissan, he told me too.
Yeah, I believe you.
Honda Prelude. It's a Honda Prelude with a big block Chevrolet and a blower underneath the hood. On the right-hand side, out 516. It is a Honda Prelude. That's what he told me. Don't think you're ever going to see a Honda Prelude with a big blower sticking out of it. If we had a best engineered car, it'd either be going to him or Dustin. Two thou, separate him at the stripe. Win line going to turn on. Give it to Logsdon, 52 of 8. Taking 18 at the stripe as Jay Hill. 52 behind him, sets it 4 above, doing a whole lot extra square footage of the drag strip. Carter Logsdon is going to move on. Travis Smiley left-hand side, Emerson, Iowa, out 544, taking on Troy Ross right-hand side, out 625. Advantage going Travis Smiley. Win light going to go. Give it towards Travis Smiley, 004, one above 5, taking 5th out the stripe. Troy Ross, 15, dead 9, comes up 5 thou short. Travis Smiley is going to move on. Paul Winklebauer, left-hand side, out 613 in the Ford Ranger, taking on Chuck Burvey. On the right-hand side, out 618. Burvey, the El Camino, the Ute on the right-hand side. Burvey is 9 thou red, and Wicklebauer going to turn on the wind light. 7 thou red behind him. He's going to go 613 5. 7 red, dead 5. They move on as Chuck Burvey is 9 thou red and 2 under. I'm bringing up Brian Dorsett and Randy Crowley Jr. Or Senior rather. Crowley.
That's Brett.
That is Brett. Brett in the Dodge Challenger left-hand side, dialed 591, taking on Brian Dorsett. And the Roadster dialed 607 right-hand side. Hey, listen up in the pits. Dragster blue white, Dragster blue white. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster blue white. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster blue white. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Dragster blue white. We'll take you to 1 and 2, please. Crowley is 8 thou red and sends Brian Dorsett in round number 4. 21 dead 9. It's gonna move, or 21 dead 9 rather. I don't know where I got a 4 from. 21 dead 9 for Brian Dorsett. Is gonna move him on as Crowley. 8 thou red, 1 above 6. And Brian Dorsett gonna move on. Hey, listen up in the pits. No box, yellow. No box, now yellow. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box yellow. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box yellow. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. And just like that, we're in the dragster, blue and white. First pair is rolling in the water box. Tucker Ganselaar, left-hand side, dialed 458. In the Signhound machine, and Brian Dorsett, right-hand side. Nope, that is Brandon White, right-hand side. Knoxville, Iowa, dial 490. White, bumping in. He is in. Here comes Cancelar. Advantage going Tucker, Cancelar. Win line gonna go. Give it to Cancelar. 21, 2 above 5, taking 9 thou. Brandon White was 36 of the reaction time, sets it 1 above 9, comes up 9 thou short. Tucker Cancelar is going to move on over to Robert McGee and Greg Laughlin. Greg on the right-hand side, Slater, Iowa. Down 487, taking on Robert McGee out of Pleasant Hill, Iowa. Down 496. Robert McGee has Greg in trouble. We're not going to go Robert McGee. 009 sets it 2 thou under for the win as Greg Laughlin. 51 sets it 15 thou under and on a double breakout. Robert McGee is going to move on. Penn Long, Corey Jackson going to be your next pair. Penn Long. Out of Mitchell, South Dakota, dialed 468 on the left-hand side for Dale's A1 transmission. Taking on Corey Jackson. Out of Castlewood, South Dakota on the right-hand side, out 497. Penn Long going to move on as Corey Jackson clicks at 32 thou red. Penn Long, 24 and 14 thou under. Moving on. Corey Jackson, 32 thou red, and clicks it 2 above. Trevor White and Tyler Livingston going to be your next pair. Tyler on the right-hand side, out 446. In the Livingston family dragster, and Trevor White out of Kansas City, Missouri, out 498 on the left-hand side. Trevor White is 7 thou red. Rick Livingston going to move on. 37 and goes 2 above 6 for the win. Tyler Livingston going to move on as Trevor White. 7 thou red and sets it dead 6. Tyler Livingston moving on. Tyler Hanemichael and Brock Hill going to be your next pair. Hanemichael out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, out 686 in the junior cop car. Taking on Brock Hill on the right-hand side. Down 451 in the full-size dragster. Hanemichael going to stage the tree. Here comes Brock Hill. Brock Hill, 4 thou red, sends Hanemichael into the next round. Hanemichael, 30 and a tenth above. Brock Hill is 4 thou red and clicks it off. Tyler Hanemichael. Moving around at number 4. Dwayne Pluto, Wade up, going to be your next pair. Dwayne. And Lincoln, Nebraska, down 478 on the left-hand side. Wade up on the right-hand side. The shorty dragster. Out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, down 475. Advantage going to Wade. Dwayne Pluto. Come on, going to Dwayne Pluto. Dane 009 puts it one above. Wow, 1 above 1, taking or getting behind as Wade up 10. Puts it 5 thou under, taking 16. Needs to take 11 or less. Dane Pluto. Gonna move on. Richard Rhoda, Chris Gall, gonna be your next pair. Chris Gall, left-hand side, out 467, taking on Rich Rhoda. Richard, one on Friday in the back tire shootout, out 506 on the right-hand side. Chris Gall is 3 thou red. Richard Rhoda gonna move on. Rhoda is 002 and 19 thou under. Taking 39. Chris Gall 3 thou red. And puts it 2 above. Richard Rhoda. It's gonna move on. Jason Chapin and Ron Cornisill gonna be your next pair. Cornsill. Out of Lee's Summit, Missouri, out 454 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Jason Chapin. On the right-hand side, Lincoln, Nebraska, dial 462. Hey, listen up in the pits. Box, door car yellow. Box, door car yellow. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door car yellow. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. And got Bickle. I'll take you to lane number 5 in entry number 105. Ron has Jason in trouble. Win line going to turn on. Ron Cornisill, 5, 1 above 6, taking 11. It's Jason Chapin, 21, puts it 1 above 1. And comes to 11 thou short. Ron Cornisill going to move on. Once again, box door car yellow, taking to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car yellow, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Scott Bickle. Entry number 105, I'll take you to lane number 5, please. And here we go, back into no box.
Part 2?
Yeah, part 1, part 2.
Part 2 is running.
Part 2 is running. So Robin Hughes and Nick Engler. Nick on the right-hand side of the racetrack out of Becker, about 620. He'll be tracking down Robin Hughes. Robin is all over the track. Hang on to it. Wow, Robin Hughes was all sorts of whack. And clicks it off to save his race car. Nick Engler had him doubled up anyway. 002 to 004. And puts it 20 numbers above, clicking it off early. Robin Hughes, amazing driving job. So those of you on the chat bleachers, if you are on stream number 1, in about 5 minutes, we're going to be shutting that one off. So we do have another link in there to get you to stream number 2. Hop on over. We would be glad to have you over on the chat bleachers in stream number 2. Brendan Schmall, Capron Jackson. This is going to be a nasty alert getting thrown out there. Beachmall, out 631. Cabron, out 611. Brandon Schmall, 20 thou red, sends Cabron Jackson to round number 2. 16, sends it 1 above 2. As Brandon Schmall is 20 thou red and clicks it off early. Mike Castillo, left-hand side, out 593 in the wheelie wagon. Taking on Jalen Breeding on the right-hand side. Carlisle, Iowa. Down 652 in the Chevy Nova. Jalen gonna lock the tree. Oh, Mike Castile goes red on a true start victory for Jalen Breeding. Jalen is 8th thou red in front of him and goes 654 on the 652, but Mike Castile is 9th thou red and red lights by 1 thou more than Jalen Breeding. Jalen moving on around number 4. Tyler Banks, right-hand side, St. Joe, Missouri. Dialed 560. In the Chevy Bel Air Roadster. Taking on Brandon Witten out of Oskaloosa, the Firebird. Dialed 635 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Three thou, separate them up front. Witten liking to turn on. Give it to Banks, 21, one above 2, taking the 8th thou. Brandon Witten, 24, one above 8, comes up 8th thou short. Tyler Banks is going to move on. Parker Zimmerman, Brent Erickson, going to be your last pair in no box round 3. Brent Erickson, about 765 out of Omaha, Nebraska-based Dodge Dart. And Parker Zimmerman out of Morton, Illinois. The Firebird dialed 627 on the left-hand side.
Box door car yellow, last and final call, box door car yellow. The lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car yellow, this is your call.
Zimmerman has him quadrupled up. You could hear that one. Parker Zimmerman, 1 puts it 71 thou above his dial in to take 21. Brent Erickson was 50 behind him. Was 4 above 4, couldn't run the number. Parker Zimmerman is going to move on.
Box door car yellow colored run stickers for round number 4 and 3, yeah? Round 3. So lanes 1 and 2. So once again, if you're tuned in to the GallStar TV live feed, that Laris Motorsports Insurance event live feed on the GallStar TV channel, we'll have a part 2 started. I just dropped a link to it within the part number 1 chat. Because this thing is going to expire after 12 hours, so we're going to turn that off. We need to start getting you guys transferred over to part number 2. We're running into a 12-hour live streaming limit. They don't let us keep going. So part 2 is live. white, dragster yellow, dragster yellow color run stickers. Listen to this. 3 and 4. 3 and 4 for dragsters. We'll take you now, dragster yellow colored run stickers for round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster yellow. We'll take you now, dragster yellow to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3. They get them performance round. So, dragster, yellow colored run stickers. Dragster yellow. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Alrighty, and box door car round number 3 yellow is in the starting line. Russ Gibble on Indianola, Iowa, out 6:29. And the Mustang 2 notchback taking on Troy Ross right hand side, out 6:27 in the Wheelie Cool Nova. Yeah. You saw what I did there? It's almost as good as the one you did earlier.
No, mine was better.
I wouldn't say that.
We'll take dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, this is your call. Box door cars on the starting line. Advantage going to Troy Ross out of Manhattan, Kansas. 13 the reaction time up at 6:27. Goes 29 with an 8 to be 25 out front. Troy Ross advances his cause in a New England gear polishing round at number 4.
As Russ Gibble, 25 behind him. And goes 42 above, not going to get it done. Bill Dorsett, Jay Hill going to be your next pair. Bill, out of Panora, Iowa, down 6:07 in the door truck. Taking on Jay Hill on the right-hand side. The Honda Prelude with a big block Chevrolet and a big blower out the hood. Down 5:20.
You got Mr. Bill or you got Mr. Hill?
You know, Bill took me out first round. He was 002, so I think it might be his day today.
Yeah, 6:07 on the left, 5:20 in the right, and Mr. Bill Dorsett's already got a win light on it. It's not pretty, but he's 30 green, and green is what he needs. How about dead on with a 1? Bill Dorsett 30, 1 total. As Jay Hill clicks it 2 on the red side, and goes dead on 3.
Bill Dorsett going to move on. Clint Hagedorn, Mike Van Sant, couple roadsters. Going to do battle in round at number 3, Mike Van Sant, Sully, Iowa. The Corvette roadster on the right-hand side, down 5:28, taking on Clinton Hagedorn. Down 5:43 in his Ford Model T roadster. Hagedorn donning the red car. Mike Van Sant, the blue and orange car on the right-hand side.
You know what? I think she's right. That is not the blue. That is... It's either purple or it's blurple.
It probably blurple. Win line going to turn on and give it to Clint Hagedorn, 33, 1 above 0, taking 4th out. As Mike Van Sant, 39. Puts it dead 9 and gives it 4th out, short.
Dragster, yellow colored run stickers. This is your last and final call to 3 and 4. Dragster, yellow, dragster, yellow for round number 3. We need you now.
Mark Bacon, Scott Bickle, Bacon in control. We're not going to go Bacon 12, 1 above 9. Taking 17, Scott Bickle, 24, 2 above 5. Comes up 17 down short. Mark Bacon goes to New England gear polishing round number 4.
I'll be calling a junior dragster for round number 1 of eliminations. We'll take you to round 6. With that being said, we will need to clear up the lane 6. Did I say round 6?
Yes.
Whoops. Yeah, lane 6. That's what I meant. Junior dragsters, we'll bring you up for round number 1. So the round number is 1, the lane number is 6. Junior dragsters, that is the call. Junior dragsters, for round number 1, please bring them up to lane 6. We're gonna clear out at least 1 4-wheeler and 1 golfing cart.
And just like that, the capstone to round number 3 is in the water box. What is that? A capstone, Tom, is like it's like the last piece on an arch.
So the capstone to round number 4 is in the water.
3.
Oh, the last
stone.
Class.
Yep, the last stone.
Oh.
There you go. You're getting there.
I just called juniors to the lanes for round 6, so man, I might be losing it.
We might need a couple of Red Bulls to the tower if it keeps going this way. As Robert McGee and Al Grimm going to be your first pair. Al Grimm on the right-hand side, out 463. And Robert McGee down 495 on the left-hand side. Robert McGee is in control. Wind locker to turn on. Give it to Robert McGee. 4, 1 above 6. Taking 16th thou as Al Grimm 19 behind him. Puts it 1 above 7 to come up 16th thou. Short Robert McGee is going to move on.
Rob McGee is racing very, very, very well tonight.
He is all over that tree.
Impressive laps. I mean, not like the laps that we're going to put in a picture frame or anything like that, but I'm just talking consistently good laps turning on wind lights for Rob McGee. Very impressive performance.
He could be a really good candidate for the All-Star Performer Award.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying if we were just consolidated to this one day, I mean, he'd be at the top of my list.
But we do have 2 days. Max Laffoon, Matt Driscoll. Going to be your next pair, Matt. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, out 446. Taking on Max Laffoon on the right-hand side, out 5 flat. Once again, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters taking to lane number 6, please. Junior Dragsters taking to lane number 6. 5 thou, separate them up front. The wind line is going to go Driscoll. 23, 1 above 4, taking 19 as Max Laffoon 28. Goes 2 above 8, comes up 19 thou short, Matt Driscoll. Going to New England Gear Polishing round number 4. Smooth is fast.
Smooth is fast. Thank you to New England Gear Polishing, putting up $100 cash money for the best losing package of round number 4. We're currently at the very capstone of Get 'em Performance round number 3.
I have now taught Tom new terminology. Who would have thought?
I still don't get it.
Jared Misitich, Brandon White going to be your next pair. Brandon White on the right-hand side. Knoxville, Iowa, dial 491, taking on Jared Misitich. Dial 443 on the left-hand side.
We're at the very tail end of round number 3. We're going to hop into junior dragsters. Oh, we got a perfect reaction time.
Jared Misitich is going to get 008. 2 above 4, getting behind. Brandon White, 15, take 11 to break out 5 thou. Jared Misitich nearly gave it back, but Brandon White took 11, needed to take 6 thou or less to get it done. Breaks it out 5. And the win light going to go Jared Misitich. So Wes Hicks, Matt Selden going to be your next pair. Matt Selden on the right-hand side. 461 dialed out of Omaha, Nebraska. Taking on Wes Hicks. Gretna, Nebraska dialed 555, 555. Matt Selden with the advantage. Neither of them stellar. We're not going to go Selden 39 and 2 above 3. Taking 310 thou. Hello, Wes Hicks. 55 on the reaction time. Goes 555.7 on the 555 dial. And how many 5s can you fit in a sentence? There you go. So 55 dead 7. Not going to get it up. Hey racers, if I can have your attention, please. Round 4, all colors are combined. There's no more blue, white, and yellow. We are all combined. So we will be calling doubles up front, if that is how I perceive that.
Yep, as always, all the way through round number 3, we do the 2 flights, top half and the bottom half, if you will. Starting in round number 4. We're all together, which means we're going to be doing no box, box, and dragster. Period. End of round. If you're still double entered, you're going to have to get in there twice and be quick about it. And we're going to be trying to keep our eyes locked on you. As we get into round number 4, communication is key. If you are double entered and maybe we missed that, I want you to let us know. That'll help us out. But we're going to be checking the round sheets twice here to make sure that we get our doubles up front. The plan right now is junior dragster, round number 1 action, going to be coming at you. Then track preparation is going to happen. A little bit more PJ traction compound going down on the surface. And then we're going to be into round number 4.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV. High-dollar racing shocks aren't getting any cheaper, and the roads aren't getting any smoother. Protect your investment with the all-new Cycloid from Page Pro Products. The Cycloid is now thinner and lighter than ever before. Coming in under 1 1/8 inches thick, it's built to clear low-door cars and dragsters alike, saving your suspension from brutal road haul flex. The Cycloid is upgraded with dual handles for easy carrying, plus optional custom hose links to fit your specific travel setup. Save your springs and secure your chassis with the ultimate chassis and suspension protector, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products. First to build it, driven to perfect it.
Ratcliffe going to be your first pair. Ty Ratcliffe out of Panora, Iowa, dialed 791 on the right-hand side for Clearview Tree Shearing and Contracting. And Isaac Hagedorn out of Kirksville, Missouri, dialed 1005 on the left-hand side of the racetrack.